他才有名的，他的那店很多人就是
Nityanandam. So I welcome all the viewers who are watching us worldwide through the Nityananda TV and the Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and all the social media platforms. So welcome you all for a very special Devi PARASHAKTI Bhava Samadhi Darshan and Akashic reading session today with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwar. So we'll be starting with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nityanandam Paramasukadam the demonstration of the powers of third eye, and how can we benefit by attending or experiencing an Akashic reading session? Yes. So let us understand about Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So what is Samadhi and what is Bhava? So Bhava is an attitude or an aspect. Samadhi means being in one with the source. So the term Bhava Samadhi, it means being one with the source through your right attitude, through the right aspect, how you connect with the divine. So the Bhava you choose, for example, you can connect with the divine as your mother, as your father, as your beloved, as your friend. The Bhava you choose, and through that Bhava, when you become one with the source, that is the Bhava Samadhi. So knowing this aspect, Bhava is the ultimate, and being in oneness, Sama, with that is the Bhava Samadhi. So if we see, all the divine cosmic beings are real and they directly manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone. So when these divine cosmic beings, when they manifest through the Archavatara, the deities in the temples, then they also manifest through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans as Nija Avataras, the physical embodied form, the incarnations. So what exactly happens when you have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, when you witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Just a glimpse of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, the inner potential, latent potential energy, which is present in every human being. So awakening of the Kundalini Shakti, it results in extraordinary abilities like expression of the power of third eye, power of remote vision, where you can view whatever is happening miles away from your place, and ability to scan a person's body, the power of levitation, power of teleportation, power of materialization. So what exactly happens? So when your Kundalini energy is awakened, your whole brain, it comes alive, and it visibly slows down your aging process, and it literally boosts your immunity. So with increasing levels of this coherence, the whole brain, it comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energy that heals, empowers, and transforms our lives. So when you have just a glimpse of the darshan, the Bhava Samadhi darshan, you literally see a lasting transformation of a superconscious breakthrough that is happening inside of you. It's literally like hitting the reset button on your being. So as we are having the Bhava Samadhi darshan every day, what is the science behind that? So His Divine Holiness, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself has actually mentioned this in his various satsangs, the mirroring of neurons. So when you witness the Bhava Samadhi darshan, your neurons exactly mirror that of the avatar. For example, when you watch a swimmer, whatever neuronal activity is happening in the brain of the swimmer, it is exactly mirrored in your brain. So that is called the entanglement, the mirror neuron effect, or it is later in the scientist technology, it is called quantum tunneling. So this mirror neurons, they activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and having the darshan. So beautifully, we are going to be having the Bhava Samadhi darshan of Devi PARASHAKTI, the Cosmic Mother herself today. So what are Akashic readings? So we'll be having a detailed introduction to Akashic readings. Now, as an essence, Akashic reading is not a prediction like astrology. So it is direct reading from the cosmic archives. So there is no such thing called there is a past, present or future in Akashic reading. So in Akashic records, whatever has happened, whatever is happening, and whatever is yet to happen is already clearly recorded, and that is what is revealed by the incarnations, the avatar, and today going to be revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the form of Devi PARASHAKTI herself. So let us now understand who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. So the Supreme Pontiff is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, who is recognized by his predecessors, who are the enlightened masters and adepts. So he is the only one who has made this science of power manifestation, yoga and temple-based universities literally as a lifestyle for humanity. So he is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam Pontiff of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnapeetham, the Tondai Mandala Adinam. The Supreme Pontiff is the incumbent emperor of Surya Vamsa Surangi Samrajyam. He is the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailasonatha Shyamala Peeta Sarvagnapeetham, and he is the present Mahamandaleshwar, the Supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order. Not only that, he is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, of the Atal Akada, the ancient apex body of Hinduism, the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, and he is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders. So the Supreme Pontiff is revered as a teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, most read and watched, who has authored more than 300 books, 10,000 articles in 3 languages, in English, Tamil and Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles, over 20 million copies of books and articles which are sold, read and downloaded, over 10,000 hours of discourses, who has enriched and enriched 1 billion lives digitally. And he is respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures like the Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras. You could go to the YouTube channel, our main YouTube channel, and you can listen to all the satsangs where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered on these various scriptures. So he is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, the reviver of 108 Hindu sampradayas, which includes Rudras, Rudraganyas, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis. And he who is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa's Nityananda Hindu University, in the world with the satellite campuses in more than 150 countries. He is the establisher of 1,000 and plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvajnapitas and the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures and 20 million digital books. Yes. So without further delay, now we will be moving on to the next part of the program, the most exciting and interesting part of the program, the power manifestation. So our Nityananda yogis and Balasans are getting ready to give you a beautiful demonstration of the powers of third eye revealed by Paramashiva in the Agamas. So let us get back after a short break. Nityananda.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism, subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Welcome back. Nityanandam. Yes, welcome back. So now we are ready to witness the demonstration of the powers of third eye with our Balasans and Nityananda yogis. So I welcome Ma Nitya Yoga Pranananda, Nityananda Ma, the Balasans of Nityananda order.
Nityananda Ma, so I thank you a lot, and we complete for the delay. Today we'll be witnessing the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva being manifested by the Balasans and the Nityananda yogis of Kailasa. So before we begin, let us learn about what is Shaktis. Shaktis is what comes from deep integrity and high integrity with the Guru, with deep connection and high integrity to the Guru. And all of you might have heard the word Siddhis before. Siddhis is what manifests out of deep tapas or penance. All of you would have seen so many rishis, sadhus, munis, yoginis, so many people all across India doing tapas and penance for over 100 years, over 50 years, so many years. They'll be standing on one leg with their hands in the air. You would have seen. And you might have thought, what do they achieve by this? What they achieve by this extraordinary Shaktis, by this deep tapas penance is called Siddhis. Siddhis are not permanent and they may divert you from enlightenment, whereas Shaktis are permanent and they are the source of enlightenment. So let us see who is the source of all of this. How do we manifest all these powers? Who gives us all these powers? Where do all these powers come from? The source of all this is Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the manifest, and Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence. He performs the Panchakritya, the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Drobhava, and Anugraha. Creation, sustenance, maintenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. And Paramashiva himself has landed down in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, and is initiating millions of disciples all across the globe into this Shakti, into these extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva. And he is also brought up, and he is who he is just because of his gurus. And in the in the Guru Shishya Sampradaya, the knowledge of these sciences of power manifestation, the science of enlightenment, all these knowledges are passed down from generation to generation. And Swamiji, who is recognized as an avatar at a very young age, was taught these sciences just to be able to revive all these sciences and to be able to transmit it and give this knowledge to other devotees and disciples all across the globe. And now you will be witnessing few of these extraordinary Shaktis being manifested right in front of your eyes. But how do we awaken all these divine powers in us? How do we manifest all these divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, jnana, mapped into your consciousness, prajna, manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana. So what is Diksha? Diksha is the initiation by the avatar. And
Yes, Mayoga, we can actually go over what are Shaktis and what are the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Yes, Ma, please go ahead.
so in the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest the 463 plus extraordinary divine powers, the Shaktis. Manifesting powers is described as a system, as a method for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to the various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are the divine and you need to manifest the divine, not that you are a man and you need to reach the divine. So beautifully in the Vedagamas, in the source scriptures, it is revealed that every human being has the capability to manifest all these extraordinary Shaktis. It just has to be awakened in us. For example, you have 100 lamps, and out of those 100 lamps, one lamp is lit. That just with that one lamp being lit, that is more than enough. You can light all the 100 lamps, and all those lamps will glow just as the first lamp, the moment it is lit by the first lamp. Same thing, Swamiji is the first lit lamp over here. All of us have the oil, have the wick, everything, but we just have to be lit. That is what is Diksha, initiation. Just with a look, a word, or a touch by the avatar, we can get initiated to manifest all these powers, as it is in a very bio-memory, our very DNA, to be able to manifest these extraordinary powers. But let us see the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Many people mistake Shaktis to also be Siddhis, but Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of the feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru, and they are the source of enlightenment. Whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas, penance, for enlightenment. Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. And few more differences are that Shaktis manifest through even ordinary human beings through an extraordinary way, just with the initiation from the avatar, and they are permanent. They will never leave you. But Siddhis are not permanent and they may divert you from enlightenment. So we already saw who is the source of all this, and let us now see what is initiation. What happens when you get the initiation, the Diksha from the avatar? Yes, you can move to the next slide.
Yes. the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam. So, he is a representative of Paramashiva, the revival of Kailasa. Ever since the beginning of this civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. So, it was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. So, you can see the Guru Parampara, where Supreme Pontiff was recognized as an incarnation at a very young age. He was trained and taught all these sciences by the Guru lineage into the science of Vedanta, the Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, the Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana.
So we already saw that every ultimate truth, jnana, mapped into your consciousness, prajna, manifests as a power and a possibility of every being, prajnana. So let us now see a small video on what
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Dikshanam Nittihi Phalamakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangastu Bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya Nasiddhihi Nacha Sadgatihi Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Guruna Dikshito Bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower.
Yes, Shaktis are permanent and they are the source of enlightenment. So let us see who is the source of all of this. How do we manifest all these powers? Who gives us all these powers? Where do all these powers come from? The source of all this is Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the manifest, and Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence. He performs the Panchakritya, the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Drobhava, and Anugraha. Creation, sustenance, maintenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. And Paramashiva himself has landed down in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, and is initiating millions of disciples all across the globe into this Shakti, into these extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva. And he is also brought up and he is who he is just because of his gurus. And in the in the Guru Shishya Sampradaya, the knowledge of these sciences of power manifestation, the science of enlightenment, all these knowledges are passed down from generation to generation. And Swamiji, who is recognized as an avatar at a very young age, was taught these sciences just to be able to revive all these sciences and to be able to transmit it and give this knowledge to other devotees and disciples all across the globe. And now you will be witnessing few of these extraordinary Shaktis being manifested right in front of your eyes. But how do we awaken all these divine powers in us? How do we manifest all these divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, jnana, mapped into your consciousness, prajna, manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana. So what is Diksha? Diksha is the initiation by the avatar. And
Yes, Mahayoga Prana, we can actually go over what are Shaktis and what are the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Yes, Ma, please go ahead.
so in the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest the 463 plus extraordinary divine powers, the Shaktis. Manifesting powers is described as a system, as a method for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to the various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are the divine and you need to manifest the divine, not that you are a man and you need to reach the divine. So beautifully in the Vedagamas, in the source scriptures, it is revealed that every human being has the capability to manifest all these extraordinary Shaktis. It just has to be awakened in us. For example, you have 100 lamps, and out of those 100 lamps, one lamp is lit. That just with that one lamp being lit, that is more than enough. You can light all the 100 lamps, and all those lamps will glow just as the first lamp, the moment it is lit by the first lamp. Same thing, Swamiji is the first lit lamp over here. All of us have the oil, have the wick, everything, but we just have to be lit. That is what is Diksha, initiation. Just with a look, a word, or a touch by the avatar, we can get initiated to manifest all these powers, as it is in our very bio-memory, our very DNA, to be able to manifest these extraordinary powers. But let us see the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Many people mistake Shaktis to also be Siddhis, but Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of the feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru, and they are the source of enlightenment. Whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas, penance, for enlightenment. Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. And few more differences are that Shaktis manifest through even ordinary human beings through an extraordinary way, just with the initiation from the avatar, and they are permanent. They will never leave you. But Siddhis are not permanent and they may divert you from enlightenment. So we already saw who is the source of all this, and let us now see what is initiation. What happens when you get the initiation, the Diksha from the avatar? Yes, now you can move to the next slide.
Yes. So, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam. So, he is a representative of Paramashiva, the reviver of Kailasa. Ever since the beginning of this civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. So, it was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. So you can see the Guru Parampara, where Supreme Pontiff was recognized as an incarnation at a very young age. He was trained and taught all these sciences by the Guru lineage into the science of Vedanta, the Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, the Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. So we already saw that every ultimate truth, jnana,
mapped into your consciousness, prajna, manifests as a power and a possibility of every being, prajnana. So let us now see a small video on what
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Dikshanam Nittihi Phalamakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangastu Bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya Nisiddhihi Nacha Sadgatihi Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Guruna Dikshito Bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nityananda Dhyanapitham, Nityananda Nagar, Birdi,
Yes. So let us now see how the science of power manifestation is authenticated through 4 aspects of evidences or pramanas. First is the Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truths which are revealed in the source scriptures. Next is the Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of Aptas or the authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. Next is the Atma Pramana, the experience or account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. This millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. And next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidence from scientific experimentation. So, where do all these source scriptures come from? So, we have seen that the Shastra Pramanas are the eternal unchangeable truths. First question is, how are they the eternal unchangeable truths? Next is, where do we get the Vedagamas? The Vedagamas is the living applied science. The Vedas are the ultimate superior authorities for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. And Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Vedagamas are given the status of Shruti. They are the eternal unchangeable truths revealed by Paramashiva himself. So any reference cited from these source scriptures is called a Shastra Pramana. So let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. So let us see the Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye. the power of seeing with the eyes blindfolded. The Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest the power of third eye, comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantar manonyasa tishthanmilitalochanaha kramena manaso dardhyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Laksham, and by having this vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space with oneness with the source, Paramashiva. Let us now see the Apta Pramana, the reference from our ancestors, how our ancestors and how the rishis, munis have all manifested or had an experience with these powers of Paramashiva. Yes, sorry for the technical glitch. So let's continue. Let us now see the Apta Pramana, where Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. So in the Hindu Purana of Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. And in the 11th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita, Arjuna beautifully and completely narrates how he sees Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form through the power of the third eye. Natu mam shakyase drashtum manenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. So let us now see how Swami beautifully narrates his own words, how he had the experience
that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 direction, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience. I felt that the skin of the stone on the rock on which I was sitting and the skin of this body both carry me equally. In both I exist equally. The setting sun, rising moon, the whole Arunachala hill, all the plants, bush, shrubs, trees, everything. Just became so alive. The idea, something is inside.
Yes, so beautifully Swamiji shares how he had the experience of the 360 degree vision. Now let us see the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So I request you to move to the previous slide, Ma. So the study measures and compares the brain cells with and meditative states using the PET, positron emission tomography. So you can see beautifully that when Swamiji is doing daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when Swamiji is in the deep state of Samadhi, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace.
So we'll continue to witness the demonstration of the powers of third eye by the Balasans Nityananda Yogis. So we'll be right back with our Balasans after a short break.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्.
Yes. So let us now witness the extraordinary Shakti for the power of body scanning, and let us now see the Shastra Pramana for the power of body scanning. So in this power of body scanning, all the Nityananda yogis and the Balasins of the Nityananda Gurukul will be able to see and scan all the illnesses, disease, any diagnosed issues and problems, and will even be able to reveal solutions for you through the third eye. So let us see the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference, the reference from the source scriptures for this power of body scanning. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyadyate para. Bhagavan Parameshwara says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of the whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Parameshiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme manifestation happens. Next is the Apta Pramana, the reference of the power of body scanning from the life of a Siddha named Teriyar. Teriyar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agastya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agastya for healing, and Agastya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache and reveals that there is a small terai, a type of a frog, sitting in the person's brain. Immediately, Agastya instructs Teriyar, his disciple, to perform an open-head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he came the name Teriyar. Next is the Atma Pramana, the accounts from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam's life, who has time-tested and authenticated this science. On the 22nd of December 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how he used the power of body scanning. Swamiji beautifully shares, paraphrasing his words, "Only when I had a multiple compound fracture was I forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in different organs of mine, and it was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning and found out what the problems and imbalances has happened and where the balance had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings." Next is the Sakshi Pramana. You can see the beautiful Sakshi Pramana of how many devotees and initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism are able to manifest this extraordinary Shakti of body scanning. So let us now witness the extraordinary demonstration of the power of body scanning. So I request all of you to stay tuned, and we'll be back with the Balasins and the Nityananda Yogis of Kailasa, and we will be demonstrating this power of body scanning to all of you. Please stay tuned.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite
परमशिवोऽहम्
Yes, Nityanandam. So we're back with the Balasins and the Nityananda Yogis of Kailasa. So you can see along with us we have Manitya Brahmayogananda, Soni, Manitya Mahavidyananda, and myself who will be doing this extraordinary demonstration of the power of body scanning. So all of you can start posting and commenting if you want a body scanning, and we will be doing the body scanning for you. So I request all of you to start commenting in the live YouTube chat, and we'll be doing a body scanning. So I can see TJ Surya has requested for a body scanning for his son who is 9 years old. Yes. So his name is Vivan TJ Surya. So Maniti Brahmayogananda, you can do the scanning for TJ Surya Aya's son. Okay. And VM Rajashekaran has posted, please do a body scanning of his wife, and his wife has already given the permission. So Ma Brahmayoga, you can do the scanning of VM Rajashekaran Aya's wife, whose name is Maya K. Okay, and Super Jambulingam Aya has posted a request for a body scan. So Manitya Mahavidyananda, you can do the body scanning for Super Jambulingam Aya.
Aya, if you could please put your legal name, considering it is a body scan and a personal item and ethical standards for all of us is to make sure we are speaking to you and you are giving your permission. So please tell us your legal name and we would be happy to do the request. Anyone else?
Yes, and Payater Wajda Aya has also requested for a body scanning. Aya, I would just like request you, to just confirm if this is your legal name, as it is necessary. And Manimorian Kandaswamy Aya has also requested for a body scanning. So you can do a body scanning for Manimorian Aya. Yes, and everyone who has requested for a body scanning, I request you to please post your legal name and confirm your legal name, as it is very necessary for the body scanning. So now the Nityananda Yogis and the Balasants of the Nityananda Gurukul are going to be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. And Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
for Manimohan Ayya. Ayya, so this is the body scan for you. Paramashivara has revealed one. Overall, your health is okay, but it is your immunity level is slightly low considering your past history of taking and intaking a lot of outside food. So because of that, your immunity is low. One recommendation for you is please withdraw completely to homeopathy that you have started, Haritaki and castor oil in your day. That these three things will help overall health and immunity.
Yes. So Manimorian Kandaswamy Ayya, this is a scanning for you. I request you to get back in the chat and share with us whether you were able to relate with what Paramashiva has revealed. And Payatar Wajda Ayya has also confirmed, telling that is Ayya's legal name. Yes, Ayya. So I will be doing the body scanning for you.
My yoga friend could just assign the name to me.
Yes, Ma Maya K. So Ma Maya K is VM Rajashekaran Ayya's wife. So you can do the scanning for her.
Yes, so I did the body scanning for TJ Surya Ayya's son, Vivin TJ Surya, and Ayya, what Paramashiva revealed to me is that your son does not have any problems. All I'm able to see is that he's starting to become really lazy. Like if he doesn't start doing yoga, he'll soon start becoming really lazy. So what you should do is you should start making him do yoga every day in the morning, the Prathama Vinyasa Krama, and also you should start making him drink neem juice every morning. If you just do these two things, he'll stay healthy and fine, and other than that, he doesn't have any problem. And I also did a body scanning for you, and Parameshwar revealed that in your upper intestine, you have a lot of food, undigested food is there, and it's starting to become really hard, like around the stony balls are forming. So Parameshwar revealed that you should immediately start doing the Panchakriya, which will really help you in cleaning your body, and that will also make you really active and really healthy.
Yes. So TJ Surya Ayya, this is the scanning for your son. I request you to get back whether you were able to relate. And Manimorian Ayya has posted, Ma pranams. The voice was not clear. Only point I heard was that I consumed a lot of outside food, and true, it has caused a lot of problems. Yes. So Maniti Mahavidyananda, you can again repeat.
Manimohan Ayya, I'm sorry. So let me repeat, please. Paramashiva is revealing, number one, overall health is now okay. In the past, you have consumed a lot of outside food, which has caused problems, as you said, but also reduced your immunity levels. So now, to pick up your immunity, to build on it, please completely do home cooking, which you have started. Also, add haritaki and castor oil to your day, and that will take care of anything else that's going on with your body and life.
Yes. So Manimoriya Ayya, this is for you. So you can just follow the solution, and Paramashiva will just heal you completely. And TJ Surya Ayya has also requested for a healing for his headache. Yes, Ayya, you will be completely healed from the headache. Paramashiva revealed just to apply turmeric every night before you are sleeping. And Payatar Wajda Ayya, you have requested for a body scanning. And Paramashiva has revealed that the only thing I was able to see is lot of toxins in your body, Ayya. It's just because of lot of toxins that the rest of your body is getting affected, and that you have been having pain all over your body. And this is because your body is becoming more and more stiff. So you should do intense yoga every morning, Ayya. And you should start doing Nirahara Samyama. And Paramashiva revealed if you start doing Vyasa Nirahara Samyama, which is rice with pure ghee, you will be completely healed. And TJ Surya has posted, Nityanandam, thank you, namaste. Yes, and Gayatri Pokhrel has requested for a body scanning. I request you to just confirm if this is your legal name, ma. And yes, Sarika Rajput has requested, my name is Karthik Rajput. My father Ashok Kumar Rajput wants a body scanning. Maniti Mahavidyananda, you can do the scanning for Ashok Kumar Rajput Ayya. And yes, you can reveal. Masoni?
Then I did the body scanning for Maya K, and Paramashiva revealed that you don't have any problem in your body. Paramashiva revealed that you have problem in your throat alone, and Paramashiva revealed that you have been coughing since past few weeks, and Paramashiva gave the solution. Paramashiva gave the solution as to take to do steaming and with eucalyptic leaves and the turmeric.
Yes.
You'll be
So,
completely healed.
yes. So, VM Rajashekaranaya, you have requested for a body scanning for your wife, Maya K, and Paramashiva has revealed that she has no other problem except in her throat, and the solution is to do steaming with eucalyptus oil and
Leaves
Oh,
and
leaves.
turmeric.
okay, leaf and turmeric, and also turmeric. Yes, turmeric. Yes. So this is the solution which Paramashiva has revealed. I request you to get back, Aya, and yes.
So for Ashok Kumar Rajput, which is father of Karthik Rajput, your body scan is showing that actually Ashok Kumar is quite aging. So he's also using what Paramashiva is showing, that he's been using the walker as he walks. His problem is on the legs below his knee. So please immediately start massage for his legs, your father's legs, Ashok Kumar Rajputaya. Please start him on a massage below his knees with a hot mustard oil. So you can just heat up some mustard oil, as they call sarso oil, and have that in a little bowl. And below the knee, please daily massage his legs. That will immediately heal some of the pains that he is experiencing while he walks and sits.
Yes. So, Karthik Rajputaya, this is scanning for Ashok Kumar Rajputaya. So I request you to get back in the chat.
Yes, so I just did the body scanning for Super Jambalingam Aya, and Aya, what Parameshwar revealed to me is that you're not being active at all. You're just sitting in one place for the whole day. Like you're not even doing a little yoga or exercise throughout the day, and because of that, your bones have become, your whole body has become really stiff, and every time you move it, it hurts a lot. So Parameshwar revealed that immediately you should heat up a little bit of oil. It can be any oil, that's fine, and just start massaging it on all your joints. And from tomorrow you should start doing the Prathama Vinyasa Krama, and also you should start doing at least 1 hour of workout in the evening. If you do these two, then you'll soon become fine.
Yes. So Super Jambalingamaya, this is a body scanning for you, and TJ, Payatar Wajda has gotten back the link. Yes, ma. Thank you. Yes. Yes. And we have Ma Soni doing the scanning for Ma Gayatri, and the moment she is ready, she will reveal. Yes. Are you ready? You can go ahead.
I did the body scanning for Ma Gayatri, and Parameshiva revealed that day by day your body is becoming lazy and your bones also hurt. Mostly your bones also hurt. So Parameshiva revealed the solution as you should do Prathama Vinyasa Krama during the Brahma Muhurta time, which is 4 to 6.
Yes, so Ma Gayatri, this is the body scanning and solution for you. And with this, we will be concluding the power manifestation segment. We thank all of you for joining us, and we will be having this power manifestation segment every day at 2 o'clock a.m. IST and 4 o'clock p.m. IST. So I request all of you to join us then, and you will be witnessing this extraordinary Shakti of the power of third eye and body scanning. And due to the interest of time, we were not able to finish the body scanning for everyone, but you can definitely tune back and we will do the body scanning for you. With this, we thank all of you for joining us. Thank you, Nityanandam. Please stay tuned for the upcoming segments.
Nityananda. So welcome back. So we had an amazing power demonstration session. Nityananda everyone, welcome back. So we had an amazing power demonstration session by our Nityananda yogis and Balasans. So we'll now be moving on to the next segment of who is Devi PARASHAKTI. So learning more about PARASHAKTI, the divine cosmic mother. So Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother, she is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. So she is the source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. So PARASHAKTI is the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the primordial divinity of Hinduism. So PARASHAKTI, the cosmic mother, so how to relate with her? So if you see, the first and the foremost relationship for any human being on the planet Earth is the mother. So the ability to learn, even idea to relate, starts with the mother. So how to relate starts with the mother. So how to even relate starts with the mother. So understand, your idea to relate, your ability to relate starts with the mother. So mother is too important way to connect what you think in life. So in Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware that your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. So it should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. So it should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. It should awaken your higher consciousness. So connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, the most beautiful, the most easiest form to ever connect. So today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff is manifesting Devi PARASHAKTI herself and is gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving us wounds. He is literally healing us, revealing our past, our present, our future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So let us understand about PARASHAKTI. Sorry for the technical glitch. Sorry about that. So we have the Dhyana Sloka of Devi PARASHAKTI from the Lalita Sahasranama. So the beautiful Lalita Sahasranama verse, it talks about PARASHAKTI as Sindhuraruna Vigraham Trinayanam Manikya Mauli Surat Taranayaka Shekharam Smitamukhi Mapina Vakshoruham Panibhya Malipurna Ratna Chashakam Raktotpalam Vibhratim Saumyam Ratna Gatashta Rakta Charanam Dhyayet Paramambikam. The Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as a shining in the vermilion, red body with triple eyes, sporting a crown of rubies studded with crescent moon, a face of all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with mead, and other twirling a red lotus. And we also have another beautiful Shastra Pramana. Arunam Karuna Tarangitakshim Drita Pasha Gusha Pushpa Bhana Chapam Anima Divi Raghritam Mayukai Rahamityeva Vibhavaye Bhavani. I meditate on the great Empress. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion and holds the noose, the goad, the bow and the flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as Anima for race, and she is the self within me. So Devi is the ultimate, she is the pure, the feminine consciousness. PARASHAKTI is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. So sources where the Big Bang and black hole goes on. PARASHAKTI is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, and in which all of us are going to merge. So out of her extreme love and compassion, today PARASHAKTI herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhana of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva, who will be gracing us. He is going to be answering all our questions. He is going to attend to all our prayers. He is going to give us boons, healing us, revealing our past, our present, future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving the experience of Paramashiva. So in the words of PARASHAKTI herself, from the 12th May 2021, so she says, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrinkara, filled as Parashodashi, living in 40 angles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in Kailasa, Sripura Chintamani, Parashodashi, sitting as a part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonvani, Meenakshi, as Nityananda, I took Nija Avatara here. To give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness, Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandra Mauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma Parvati, Savitri, Navayavvana, Samraja Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nityananda, I came here as Nija Avatara. With great compassion, I am blessing, listen, people, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nityananda and came down as Nija Avatara. So this is from the words of PARASHAKTI herself, directly from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, when he was gracing as PARASHAKTI. So also from the 30th of April 2021, in the words of PARASHAKTI, raising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva Shiva, manifesting as source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence, from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, the Ichcha, the Kriya, Jnana, growing as four Vedas, expanding as five Panchabhutas, beyond the six chakras, filled as Gotras of seven Rishis, expanding as 8 directions, existing as 9 grahas, blossoming as 10 indriyas, being as 11 rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life, to tell and make truth blossom and to do good. Parashodashi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nityananda, I came to bless every one of you. Yes. So we actually literally, PARASHAKTI herself revealed through the Nija Avatara how she is actually expressing and gracing us. So how to receive Devi PARASHAKTI? So literally you are seeing Paramashiva and PARASHAKTI at that moment. So she is there literally in your screen when you are actually having the darshan. So always receive her very, very traditional. So PARASHAKTI herself revealed, keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut and 1 coin in front of the screen and watch the Devi. So the coin, literally when you offer it, it is actually considered as a traditional dakshina. So in Hindu tradition, so it can be of any lowest value. So in India, it can be even 1 paise. In USA, it can be 1 cent. So Bhagavan says, I'm not trying to monetize. So you can keep even 1 cent. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. So in India, even 1 paise is okay. This is from the direct words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So you can offer that to Devi PARASHAKTI when you're having the darshan in the screen. And after the darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf and betel nut. And you can take it as prasadam immediately. You can collect all the coins which you actually offered as dakshina and you can send it to the Los Angeles temple. So this betel leaf, the betel nut, so it may look too small for us, but in a few days, Bhagavan says, you will see how much it adds to your sentiment. You'll see really she is there. So you can really have the connection with Devi literally in front of you in the screen. So one thing is that you will not take PARASHAKTI Devi for granted. So rituals, whenever we are doing, it will break our monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle. And it will again and again remind us and raise ourselves to the ultimate powerful cognition that has been revealed. And definitely it will break our unconscious behavior. So this is how you need to set up your tambula. So you can see in the picture with 2 betel leaves, with 1 banana, 1 betel nut and 1 coin. If you wish to, you can offer 1 coconut. Yes. So let us now move on to the next segment. Let us understand what are Akashic records and Akashic readings. So we'll be right back after a short break.
And enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background.
Nityanandam, everyone. Yes, welcome back. So we'll enter into the next segment of what are Akashic records. Let's understand what are the Akashic records. So Akashic records are the records which are created in space. So whatever has happened in time, there is already a file existing in the cosmos. So nothing can be destroyed. So none of your actions, none of your thoughts, none of your plans, your emotions, your words, nothing can be destroyed. So Akashic records are literally the cosmic archives of everything that has happened, happening, and will happen. So they are the verbal, the visual, 5-dimensional document. So whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. So all the information you collected from all your births actually is in your DNA. So you can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. So why am I doing the same thing? Why am I facing the same thing again and again? Why is it actually happening in my life? So if you see, the Akashic reading is not a prediction. It is a reading from the cosmic archives. So there is no such thing as past, present, and future. So beyond space, creation and destruction are happening simultaneously. So in the dimension of time starts the past, the present, and the future. But in case of Akashic records, there is no past, no present, or no future, because whatever we call as whatever has happened, whatever is happening, and whatever is yet to happen are clearly already recorded. Yes. So in Swamiji's own words, Bhagavan says, nobody has a right to comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has a right to interpret, comment these readings. So they are complete unto themselves. For anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. So when you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated. It is broken. And these great truths, they settle in your inner space and they make you literally live enlightenment. So as an avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has graced the humanity with blessings and darshan in the form of the PARASHAKTI, revealing your answers to various questions of various seekers across the globe as solutions, as breakthroughs, liberating the humanity from pain and suffering. So any answer that is given by PARASHAKTI is not just an answer, so we need to be really aware of it, but it is a karmic breakthrough literally for the receiver who is asking the question. So we have the beautiful Shastra Pramana from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, the Dharana 61, Sutra 84, which says, Akasham Vimalam Pashyan Krutva Drishtim Nirantaram Shabdhatma Tatkshana Devi Bhairavam Vapur Apnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless, infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. And next, we have the Apta Pramana from the Hindu epic, the Purana Mahabharata, which narrates that the great sage Maitreya, who reveals these secrets to Vidura. So the story of his birth in the human form and reasons for all of his suffering. So sage Maitreya, he literally accessed the Akashic records and he told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact an incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. So he was to play the part of a so-called Sudra for 100 years, being cursed by the Manduka Muni. So this is one of the reference from the Hindu Purana Mahabharata. And we can also see where accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records, will be really useful for each one of us to be liberated from the default future that we are always thinking about and bringing an end to all our binding cognitions. Known and unknown sufferings, leading you to experience the ultimate space of enlightenment, the Paramashivoham. So only an avatar can alter the Akashic readings. If you see, the initiated Balasans can view the Akashic records. So however, only an avatar can alter it, can edit, can upgrade and change the Akashic records. So during the Darshan and Dikshas, the Supreme Pontiff blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotees and the disciples. Yes. So what can you ask in Akashic reading? So this is a very beautiful introduction. What can we ask in the Akashic reading? So the most accurate and the unbiased answer to any question about your life, what will be your future, so why are you suffering like this, why is your life like this, your destiny, your purpose of life, or any everyday part of your life. Why is this happening in my life today? So all these questions can be asked PARASHAKTI. So you can be spiritually healed of any physical or emotional problems with just a look or a word by PARASHAKTI. And you can understand the various reasons behind your life's happenings. And you can literally receive blessings directly from the Cosmic Mother to fulfill whatever you want to fulfill in life, to manifest your reality. And you can get the clarity how to redesign your future. Yes. So with that, we'll be moving on to the next segment and getting ready and prepare ourselves to receive Devi PARASHAKTI today. So we'll gather back after a short break.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham
You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you serve to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Welcome back, dear viewers. We heard about Devi PARASHAKTI. We heard about the Akashic readings, how the Devi PARASHAKTI's Akashic readings are such a great revelations which can give us the direction in our life. Just by having the darshan of Devi PARASHAKTI, so many hundreds of thousands of disciples, followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism have benefited so much. And today we have joining us Vimal Patel from USA. to share his experience of having the darshan of Devi PARASHAKTI. Nityananda Vimalji.
Nityananda Ma, how are you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much for joining for the sharing this morning. US time, and then it's a beautiful evening in India. Thank you so much for sharing, for joining us for this sharing. So if you can maybe introduce yourself, how did you get to know Swamiji and how long you have known Swamiji? A little introduction about yourself, please.
Sure, absolutely. My name is Vimal Patel. I am in Austin, Texas. I stumbled upon Swamiji on YouTube in 2006. So ever since then, been following Swamiji and been having a plethora of experiences and blissful moments and just amazing things. So, I think, what I would like to share today is just a few things that's been going on with me these past few months. And one, I'll start off with the fact that I was inspired to do Sarva Parityaga. So I had some accounts and, something new for me. I've never done this before. And I was just inspired and I felt, let me do this. Okay, so I did that and at that time I was unemployed. It was not the most easiest of times. And I will say this, not too long afterwards, I manifested the job that I wanted because at that time I was unemployed. The prior job, I didn't like my boss and things were very challenging. I manifested every single thing that I wanted in this job, from the salary amount, the specific salary amount, to the culture, to the boss, to the people around me, and everything to the T. And then during this manifestation, I said, no, I also want stock options as well. And that all came together, and it was just very magical, amazing thing that happened thereafter. So,
if I may, sorry to interrupt, but just for all our viewers, for those of you who do not know what is Sarva Parityaga. Sarva Parityaga is a beautiful spiritual process and a great ritual in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, where a person offers everything he has. Whatever they have, they just offer everything at the feet of the Guru. In that Sarva Parityaga, in the ultimate space of renunciation, they just give up everything and surrender it at the feet of the Guru. So Vimalji participated and offered the Sarva Parityaga, which means literally whatever he has in the bank account, he offered everything. And that was at a time when he did not have a job, right? Typically, when we look for securities, when we depend on the bank account, when we depend on our bank balance, until we get a new job or until we are able to generate finances on our own, at that moment, having that ultimate space of Tyaga. And Swamiji himself has said that when you offer the Sarva Parityaga, the very being of Paramashiva will manifest in you and will manifest through you. And here we can see, as Vimalji was sharing, it just reminded me that after he did the Sarva Parityaga offering to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he manifested the job, the pay, the boss, the ambience, the stock options exactly as he wanted. So, see, one is manifesting what you want in your outer world. But Vimalji, we can also share the breakthroughs that you had in your inner space as a result of this offering.
Absolutely, Ma. And, then fast forward, and then Swamiji is doing all these beautiful darshans, the Devi darshans, the Kalvaira darshans. And I would say the effects of that have been, I can't put it into words, but, I'll try to sum it up in the sense that I've been having powerful cognitions, a high intuition than ever before. Like, for example, if I'm trying to do some healing, I'll be able to know exactly, like, instantly what's going on and what the issue is. When I'm at work, so I do enterprise sales. I know exactly how to structure the deals, what parts of the deal to negotiate, what not to negotiate on. I'll know all of that, and it'll just instantly come to me. And that's due to Devi's grace, due to Swamiji's grace. And then on top of that, I'm doing trading, and that's been taking my wealth to another level. with short-term trading, for those viewers who are listening and those who do trading, there's a lot of emotions you can get caught up, especially when the trade doesn't go the right way. And with Devi's grace and Swamiji's grace, I've just had this knowing. I know exactly what's going to happen when, and I'm very, very, I'm in that state where I can make money without being very attached or without being emotional to the trade itself.
Wow. Without being, without having the greed or fear associated with the trading, that's when you have a breakthrough. So beautiful, Vimalji. And what has been your experience of watching Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings?
That's basically it. The high intuition, the powerful cognitions. I would say the sense of security, like the warmth. It again is very difficult to put in words, but when Devi Parashakti started doing the readings, immense warmth has been in my life. I literally feel her presence. And that's also, it also goes back to like, okay, there is someone out there who I can trust, and no matter what happens in life, he or she will catch me. And I always feel that after Parashakti's readings and darshan, no matter what happens, I am surrounded with love and warmth and care. And that's what I felt.
So beautiful, Vimalji. And Vimalji, for the viewers who are watching this, and there are many people who want to manifest a job, or they want to manifest the job they want. What exactly was the process since the time you offered Sarvapati Tyaga to the actual manifestation? What is it from your experience that you want to tell to people who are waiting to manifest either finances or job, and it has not yet happened, and we are in the manifestation process? Because that's when, you need to have that will persistence. You need to have that, you know that Swamiji is doing the right thing for you. You just need to hold on to that and have that trust. So while we are in that process, I have not manifested what I want. What is it that you would like to share with those of them who are yet to manifest either finances or job as we want?
I would say, is all comes down to, I think, cognitions. One being that Swamiji's always there. The mind always plays tricks and feels as if, you're all alone and no one's really here, but he's always there sharing you. If you just connect, take that action. But, I think you mentioned something very powerful today, the will persistence. You have to obviously take the action and align yourself to the end result of what you want. You can't just sit at home and do nothing and then say, yes, I want $1 million and that's it. So assuming the action is taken and the integrity is there and the alignment is there, what I've done very simply, it's, taking my mala, just taking my mala, just holding it and connecting with Swamiji. That's my number one lifesaver in everything. No matter if it's a speeding ticket or if it's a other situation, what happens, immense energy I feel. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just connecting with Swamiji. I'm just opening up myself. I'm saying, this is the situation. Please help me. Let this manifest. Because I am Paramashiva, because we are in oneness, let this manifest. And then there's a YouTube video that actually goes into that meditation process, that manifestation process. Mm-hmm. So I played that at least once or twice a day for a few days. And I said, listen, maybe if I do the salary amount, if I try to manifest the type of boss that I want, that could be easy. Okay, something I've never had before, stock options. I'm going to add that in there. This is what I want. And I said very simply, I think Swamiji had the process of where it said, because, I exist and I know that I exist and I celebrate my existence, we are Paramashiva. I went through that process, very simply, you don't have to believe anything. It's just the cognition, it's the openness, and it did wonders. It did wonders. And again, it's all Swamiji's doing. And I'm so, so grateful for everything that he's showered on me.
And one of the important aspects that I want to bring it out to all of you is, see, many of us are looking for a job, or many of us are looking for a breakthrough in our career. And one thing that Vimalji shared is, even what you want, you have the power and the ability to design what you want. It's not like, okay, I'll just, whatever comes, I will take. No, we have the ability to manifest what we want. And Swamiji is given the science of manifestation. And the video that Vimal Patel is talking about is maturity makes you manifest life. That's one of the Kalpataru processes that Swamiji has given. And in that process, in that video itself, there is a YouTube video called Maturity Makes You Manifest Life. And in that video, Swamiji gives a step-by-step manifestation process and leads us into the meditation in that video itself. And you can design how you want your life to be. You can choose what color you want to do the painting of life. You are the creator. You can create what you want, not just accept what comes. Okay, this is what life is. This is my destiny. This is my fate. Let me just accept what it is. No, life is all about super determinism, and that's what Swamiji has taught us. You can design and draw the life you want. You can choose what you want in life. You can create what you want in life. If it is a job, the pay that you want, the kind of the boss that you want, the ambience that you want, the salaries you want, the how you want the promotions to be, everything you have the power to decide and you have the power to manifest. And here Vimal Patel is a standing testimony of applying Swamiji's teachings, doing the Sarva Parityaga and just applying Swamiji's teachings and experiencing the exact manifestation of the job that he wanted in his life. And with Devi PARASHAKTI's Akashic reading, now having a breakthrough in the trading as well in terms of the intuition, using the third eye. Right? You can use the third eye, you can use the initiations, you can use the presence of Devi PARASHAKTI and be able to manifest what you want. So beautifully shared, Vimalji. And is there anything else that you would like to share with our viewers today?
I would just say, the guru-disciple relationship or the relationship with Paramashiva, it's too valuable. Don't ever lose it. There'll always be people, I would say, around you who may say certain things, but I would say it's so valuable. Don't lose it. That's all I'll say as a final comment here. Again, very, very grateful for Paramashiva and also Tima and the support of Sangha, who's always there to support us in our journey. So thank you so much.
So beautifully shared, Vimalji. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing your experience today.
Okay, Nityanandam. Thank you.
Thank you, Nityanandam. And dear viewers, before we move on to the next segment of our program, let's take a short break.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashians. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Welcome back, dear viewers. In the next segment of today's program, we are going to share with you one of the revelations of what
在下面的环节当中，我们将介绍
secret of Hindu birth. Let us hear what Devi PARASHAKTI herself has revealed about this.
这个视频是揭示的印度教出生的秘密。 人类的出生是最吉祥的、最好的。不管出于什么样的原因，如果人们忘记了来保护这个大法的，你在这个世界中的责任是非常的大的。所以我们唯一的责任就是保护这个萨那塔那印度大法。我们来看这样一张地图。 所以我们要了解，我们有保护印度教的这个责任，保护印度教大法的这个责任。那现在呢，有超过1半的印度的人口都受到了疫情的影响。那我们将向大家来展示尼西亚南达大师是如何承担起这个责任的。他承担起了责任来保护整个印度教，保护整个印度。那我们应该怎样与女神链接？接下来呢，我们将大家展示如何给女神进行供奉，给女神供奉的选项。供奉是一份纯洁的爱、信奉和合一的神圣礼物，它由2部分组成，第一个是给予，第二个是接受。只有当神明接受了你的供奉，供奉才是圆满的。供奉不是出于恐惧，也不是出于贪婪。当转世化身到来的时候，供奉纯粹是为了开悟而上演的大神迹的唯一目的。现在主持人是在念一段梵文的诗节。 上面是一段梵文，下面是这段梵文的音译。那这段梵文的意思是说，月亮一般的脸，手中拿着吠陀经，眼中有火焰般的光，带着祝福和优雅，一手拿着莲花，一手拿着念珠，穿着华贵，珠光宝气，皇冠闪闪发亮。她的名字就是女神MAHAMARI。接下来是另外一段冥想的梵文诗节。这个梵文诗节是非常有能量的，大家可以通过这段来链接女神。这段梵文诗节的意思是：三眼像月亮一样发光，拿着吠陀、莲花和恩典，用祝福和恩典的手冥想着女神 Devi。她带着漂亮的事物，她被梵天和其他许多神崇拜，每天都为所有的行为带来吉祥的恩赐。接下来是介绍黄金，它是作为神性元素的重要的意义。在所有的印度教经典中，黄金是最吉祥和最纯净的金属，它能够净化我们的生命。在印度教文明中，一切都用黄金来建造，用黄金来交换。黄金是一种神圣的元素，它能净化任何接触到的物质。它是一种拥有重大灵性价值的元素，有强大的疗愈和开悟功效。黄金的震动能为任何佩戴、看到或在其附近活动的人注入慈悲心及正思维。黄金是一种永久的、最吉祥的礼物。最重要的一点是，仅仅身为一个佩戴者，或者呼吸到佩戴者周围空气的人，都已能够因为得到它的加持而显化永恒、吉祥的蜕变。那么更何况是那些黄金的赠送及给予者呢？所以黄金存在于所有的经典中，比如阿伽玛经、吠陀经、天书、传记、史实和往事书。接下来是供奉给 PARASHAKTI 女神 Devi PARASHAKTI。第一个是E-Hondi， 是一种可兑现的金融票据。这段经文的意思是，女神喜欢真正的奉献，是通过真正的奉献来实现的。她可以通过真正的奉献来赢得，她消除了所有的恐惧。如果信徒心中有任何恐惧，女神一定会消除这种恐惧。据说，女神喜欢在秋天被崇拜，在这里意味着，在我们生命的秋天， 当思想越来越内向的时候，神圣的作用是清楚的认识和理解，对女神崇拜的需求变得更加强烈。那你可以通过供奉你的经来表达你对 PARASHAKTI 女神的感激和爱戴。你的名字将在女神的礼拜法事中被念诵出来。接下来是 Sankalpa Chanting 1美金的意愿念诵。女神陶醉在她自己创造的宇宙中，她不带私利的祈祷和授予能带来解脱的知识和物质感官的财富。这段经文是来自于女神颂的第12章诗句的第34。供奉这个1美金的意愿念诵呢，因为 Sankalpa 是指有意识的决定，它能够祝福供奉者实现他渴望的一切愿望和希望。接下来是纯金币，有75美金、151美金和251美金的。这是给 PARASHAKTI 女神1008个圣号的供奉，是一个非常特殊和独特的女神圣徒的念诵供奉。供奉刻有1008个圣号的纯金金币，会接收到拥有 PARASHAKTI 女神所有神圣品质的祝福。所以大家可以输入这个屏幕上方下面的这个链接哈 tiny.cc/David-offerings 来进行这个付款哈。所以主持人又回到了刚才的页面 Sankalpa Chanting 1美金，这个1美金真的是只要我们看到的我们都可以做哈。好，页面又回到了纯金币的供奉，所以刚刚有讲到黄金这个作为神性元素的供奉的意义哈，所以供奉金给 David 是非常非常吉祥的。女神就是宇宙的母亲。所以大家想供奉纯金币给女神的话，就可以输入这个网址 tiny.cc/David-offerings 来进行供奉。你可以选择75或者151或者251美金，它是有3个选项的。接下来的供奉是 Mukta Akuti 珍珠指环的供奉，有251、501或者750美金3个选项。就如果说你选择这个珍珠指环 Mukta Akuti， 它有3个美金的选项。他是说这段经文是只是说我向米纳克女神鞠躬，她头上戴着珍珠花环，脸上闪耀着满月的光芒，她戴着镶有宝石的脚镯，还有小铃铛，像莲花的光辉一样闪闪发光。她满足了所有的愿望，是山的女儿，被瓦尼和罗莫女神崇拜。我永远向慈悲的海洋米纳克女神鞠躬。那供奉珍珠指环接受祝福，它能够让你在所有的事业努力中被它的慈悲和纯洁的爱赐福。所以大家想供奉珍珠指环的，可以输入刚才这个网址哈，依然是 tiny.cc/David-offerings 这个网址，选择 Mukta Akuti 就是珍珠指环，然后选择你想供奉哪个美金的选项，251或501，或者说750美金都可以。非常的吉祥，其实每一种供奉都很吉祥。 好，接下来的供奉是 Swana Padma Pushpa Golden Lotus 纯金莲花的供奉，有600美金的。所有的水壶都应该用合适的绳缠绕，并用新布覆盖。它们应该用黄金制成的莲花来装饰。这是一个金莲花的供奉。那Paramashiva 崇拜中使用莲花的经文有数百种，在终极的崇拜中，几乎所有的神灵供奉或冥想，或者崇拜中使用的瑜伽手印和瑜伽体式设计莲花、荷叶、大量的果皮和花瓣。莲花是一种神圣的花。Paramashiva 的生命力也被称为莲花。Paramashiva Linga 的底座是莲花。Paramashiva 的弟子也被称为是莲花，意味着即将开花。那人体内所有的脉轮都被认为是具有不同花瓣数量的莲花。Kundalini 能量它位于根脉轮中4瓣莲花的荷花中。那你可以供奉你想要的任何尺寸的纯金莲花，在生活中任何每一个不利的情况下，它都能够赋予你的内心空间拥有女神的境界、空间、力量和存在的祝福。接下来的供奉是 Swana Mati 是女神的莲足纯金指环的供奉，750美金的。那这段经文的意思是说，莲足指甲的亮度摧毁了匍匐在莲花足下的信徒心中无知的黑暗，莲足的亮度超过莲花的亮度。那供奉莲足纯金指环呢，来装饰女神神圣的莲足就莲花足给予我们持续不断的感激之情，即使在人生最困难的时候，也能够得到女神的祝福。就是女生一定一直会保护你的。这是750美金的是 Swana Mati， 大家可以选择这个选项。所以供奉的网址都是刚刚的网址不变好，接下来的供奉是 Swana Magatika 纯金丝的首饰，就是通常戴在额头上的一件珠宝，750美金的。这段经文的意思是，它让花蜜从牵绊流入我们所有的神经，也就是说，它给了我们非常愉快的终极体验。纯金丝首饰代表了从完全打开的牵绊脉轮流出的花蜜。供奉纯金丝首饰给女神呢，并接受祝福，以达到感恩满意的极乐状态和大圆满的空间。好，这个是纯金丝的首饰供奉 Swana Magatika 750美金的。大家依然是要供奉的话，依然是输入这个屏幕上显示的 tiny.cc/David-offerings， 然后输入这个网站，然后选择这个 Swana Magatika， 这是750美金的，只有1种美金的选项来进行付款。好，接下来的供奉是莲花足的供奉Pada Puja 1008美金的莲花足的供奉。女神脚趾甲的光辉驱散了匍匐在她莲足的信徒的无知黑暗，她的莲足打败了美丽的莲花。在 Sandhya Lahari 的梵文诗节第83部分中显示呢，指甲总是被匍匐在女神面前的天道的皇冠不断的打磨，使指甲变得锋利。Tamuguna 是黑暗。在这个赞美诗中， Tamas 是信徒头脑中的无知的象征。通过不断的匍匐在女神面前，他们的无知被消除，他们获得了知识。所以做莲花足供奉呢，会让捐助人得到尼希亚南达大师所有的吉祥和祝福。好，接下来的供奉是 Vastrasiva 1008美金的，是神明的服装供奉。那服装的供奉呢，会让捐助者也是得到 尼夏南达大师所有的吉祥和祝福。就是供奉神明穿的服装的这也是非常吉祥的。接下来是这个列表，我们刚刚介绍了很多种的供奉从一亨地开始到刚刚的最后的这个神明服装供奉，有非常多的供奉的选项，大家根据你自己的需求，给女神供奉呢，就是跟女神更多的链接。好，现在屏幕上显示的是供奉的链接。好，付款的链接呢，就是刚刚一直在屏幕上显示的 tiny.cc/David.offerings David 小短横offerings 进行付款。那付款之后，大家别忘记了要填一个表格的，这个表格就是它的网址是https://tiny.cc/sankopa2021，这是一个英文的表格就是你付完款之后，你还要填一个英文的表格。这英文表格上要输入的就是相关的你做这供奉的详细的一些内容所以你要先付款，然后你要填英文的表格。好，大家现在是给到大家时间来进行付款。大家有任何的对供奉的不清楚的地方，都可以咨询我们的志愿者，或者对表格有不太会填的地方，也可以咨询我们的志愿者。所以在女神出现之前，给女神供奉是跟神明连接非常好的一个形式。接下来主持人将跟大家详细的解说我们怎么样来付款呢？那大家输入这个网址 tiny.cc/David.offerings 进入这个网页，就会看到如视频所示的这个网页然后看到 Sivas 就是供奉的选项点击这个蓝色的那个部分，它会有很多种选项，那你要供奉哪一种，它会有对应的美金的表格那你还可以选择你要供奉供奉多少，然后点击 Add to Cart 添加到你的购物车，然后再确认一下这个总金额对不对所以这边有很多种选项那比如说现在是显示的是莲花族供奉1008美金的，那输入之后就是一个你供奉莲花族，还有供奉另外一个600美金的所以你可以选择所有你想供奉的选项，最后可以一起付款。然后Sankopa chanting 呢，如果要唱诵一个家人的名字，至少是1美金。然后点击 Proceed to check out 开始付款。所以呢，就会到这个 Billing Details 详细的付款的详情的填写。好，然后点击 Place Order 开始付款。那付款有很多种的选项你可以用 Visa 卡或者还有是其他的卡的选项。好，那这是刚刚是付款的一个说明。好，第二个就付款完之后，你要填一个英文表就输入这个网址 tan.cc.sankopa2021，输这网址之后，它会出来这个英文表格，就说你要填详细的。前面都是选择 I agree 啊，同意，然后输入日期啊、名字、付款人的名字，然后你供奉的是什么选项。大家对英文有不太清楚，也可以咨询我们的志愿者。啊，那我们选择是 Devi Bahava Samadhi Darshan， 就是女神的三摩地达显啊，我们选择这个选项，然后点 Next 到下面一页。告诉大家，我们选择是 Devi Bahava Samadhi Darshan 啊，选的是这个选项。它的意思是女神的三摩地达显，它是倒数第4个啊。或者呢，第二种的付款方式，我们可以直接在英文 YouTube 频道上的 Chat 啊聊天的这个栏里面有这个供奉的选项，你先点 Join 啊 ，Join this channel 啊，来成为会员。它是会员是有每个月的这个会员费用啊。所以你可以选择第一个这个会员的级别啊，它的费用是很低的哈。这样你成为会员之后呢，你就可以在女神出来的时候啊，你就可以在评论区留言了，你的留言女神都能够看到啊，这是给我们凯拉萨的这个会员的专属的福利。所以你先成为这个会员。第二个是介绍 Super Chat 这个功能。那 Super Chat 的功能里面，你点进去之后啊，就可以看到，哎，你也可以输入相应的这个 USD， 就是美金的一个选项啊，你可以直接在这个里面就直接供奉了啊 ，Buy and Send， 直接可以供奉了。所以刚刚成为会员之后，你供奉对应的美金数就可以直接显示是谁供奉了这个对应的美金啊，它是一个实名制的。好，最后一个是 Super Sticker 啊 ，Super Sticker 啊，它里面会有一些表情，很可爱的表情啊，你可以选择对应的表情，但不要一直刷屏哈。所以我们总结一下，我们跟女神连接呢，我们对女神进行供奉，不管你供奉哪个都可以啊，都是跟女神连接的方式。好，所以大家可以继续来选择你想做的供奉。
literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings.
下面是介绍在疫情期间，凯拉萨为了保护印度所做的这个多层级的隔离的保护措施。
Nityanandam. Now let's go to the next segment where we're going to look into the Kailasa's multi-layered quality.
所以我们来看到女神对世界所揭示的这个内容。那女神揭示了印度是最大的精神的领土。那在印度呢，非常多的开悟的生命不断的降临。为了保护宇宙呢，女神 PARASHAKTI 建造了一艘大船叫做 ID Kailasa 来保护宇宙。 为了保护人类来免受疫情的灾害，集结了所有精神的能量，并且建造了阿迪凯拉萨这座大船来保护大家。那现在，让我们一起来被保护，好好的保护自己，来利用好这样一艘大船，来把这个灾害降低到最小。那想要被保护的话，赶紧去到阿迪凯拉萨。所以在那里，你将获得一切的保护。它将为你提供医疗、饮食，保护你的健康，给你多层的隔离。只有我们先保护好自己，我们才能够再谈开悟。所以现在当下，我们保护好自己是最重要的。尼希亚南达大师说，至少在6个月以前，他就说到这个多层次的隔离是非常的必须的，来保护大家。所以如果你在印度的话，你想保护你的家人或自己，或者说你的朋友，都赶紧让他赶紧去到阿迪凯拉萨。这是现在目前的数据，全球的死亡人数，还有这个全球的被确诊的人数的数据。那现在印度的这个疫情的形态，所以连一些科学家都非常的一些震惊，这些病毒都在不断的变异，而且在更大规模的扩散。所以现在印度的这个疫情是非常非常的危险的，很不容乐观。所以这些数据都在显示，在印度的疫情确诊的都在越来越多。这是在最近的24小时之内新的确诊和新的死亡人数。所以这个死亡的人数数据已经到达一个挺高的一个状态了。 这是在揭示着黑色的真菌黑菌黑菌的一个影响。所以在这个3个星期内的时间里面因为黑菌而引起的这个疫情已经有非常增长了这个150%。所以这个黑菌是非常的厉害的。现在这个印度的这个医疗的状况也是很跟不上。所以这个黑菌引起了在印度已经引起了这个非常大的一波这个疫情的潮流。所以这个黑菌还是非常厉害的。那我们将到来下一个环节。那我们的尼西亚南达大师在这个时候反而是敞开了凯拉萨的大门，来保护所有的人，责无旁贷，承担起了所有的责任。
The Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution.
And welcome back
艾丽
to
凯
each
拉
and
萨
every
的这艘
welcome back
护
to this
大家的
segment
船，
on our Kailasan ship,
它所提供的
the only savior for this ongoing global pandemic of COVID-19. When the first world countries closed their
那在这
borders,
个过程中，疫情的过程当中，凯拉萨是唯一的国家
Kailasa is the
打开了
only
它的大
nation
门来保护所有人的。
all without exception. Kailasa in India has opened free COVID care centers across the whole India, which ranges from Adi Kailash in Bidadi, Bangalore, Salem Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Tiruvannamalai
对，这
Adinam in
些
Tamil Nadu,
显示的是
Rajapalai
在
Adinam
印度
in Tamil Nadu,
打开的，
Puduvai
就
Adinam
是
in
可以
the
免费打开
Pattanam
的这
Adinam in
个
Tamil Nadu,
疫
Tiragapadi
情
Adinam
的
in Tamil Nadu.
关怀中心，有这样12个关怀中心。 所以凯拉萨他承担起了对这个疫情最大的这个责任，多层次的病毒的保护措施被运用着，有非常多的社会的服务也在被提供，在整个印度都在被提供，包括一些精神的服务。 都在尼西亚南达的寺庙这个印度的这些寺庙也都在被提供这些服务。包括有这个身体的保护、精神的保护，药物的支持。 有这样些非常多的保护的措施。在印度有很多的这个尼西亚南达的寺庙，都提供了很多的社会的服务。 包括有药物的关怀， 还有一些紧急的救护。还有一些个人的保护啊，个人的医药的保护设备。还有很多的这个食物的储备，这是足够的，提供给大家。还有一些有机的农场、有机的农业就有机的农业可以这个提供这些有机的食物给大家。所以如果大家要加入这个疫情的保护的中心，大家可以点击输入这个网址 kailasa.org/kailasa-care 来进行登记，通过这个链接来进行填写表格登记就可以了。如果你或者说你的家庭或你的朋友在印度的话，可以去到阿迪凯拉萨就先进行这个表格填写，进行相关内容的一个填写和登记。所以你想保护自己，保护你的家人，或者是他们愿意听你话的这个朋友，都可以告诉他们这个方式。因为现在印度的这个疫情还是非常的危险的，让他们赶紧去到阿迪凯拉萨来进行被保护，被多层的隔离。这些图片是显示的在阿迪凯拉萨的多层的隔离的一些设备我们可以这样去看到通过这些图片来了解凯拉萨的多层隔离。关于这个住房，萨拉塔纳印度大法呢，已经进化了一种非常科学的一个文明，通过上千万年的这样的一个进化，已经发展了很多的这个农业，还有很多其他的一些系统。所以这些都是在尼西亚南达大师的指导之下，在阿迪凯拉萨完成的。所以在这个疫情期间， 尼希亚南达大师打开了卡拉萨的大门来保护大家，确保大家的安全。就如果你想要拯救你的生命，或者保护你自己，来免除疫情的伤害的，赶紧来填写这个表格。所以很多的人来到阿迪凯拉萨来进行被保护。这些图片显示是刚刚对于住房的准备。然后在阿迪凯拉萨被隔离的这样的一些人呢，每天也是有很多的很多的这样的一些活动啊。这个是瑜伽，瑜伽能够很好的保护我们的身体啊，增强我们的这个防护的能力。所以大家在这个疫情期间啊，每天都要做瑜伽，要做这个尼西亚南达的瑜伽。通过有瑜伽有普伽，还有很多的其他的一些礼拜仪式这是一些参加者到凯拉萨的参加者来进行的活动。还有这些图片显示一些这个自然的农业。这是凯拉萨的健康和人类的服务。在凯拉萨呢，它是坚持着使用非常很传统的很古老的这些药物来保护这些凯拉萨的居民来保护这些居民在这个特别的时间。所以这些居民呢，在这样的一股就是一些药草的保护之下，很多的药草，这些药草都是有机的。所以在这里面有很多的生活方式、饮食的方式都是非常健康的包括你的这个健康的这个一些像瑜伽等等都是最好的生活方式凯拉萨的多层次的隔离。凯拉萨呢一直是坚持着这个有机的种植。这些有机的食物呢，都是一直在保护着凯拉萨的居民。所以图片上显示的是这些有机的食物和一些药草。所以在凯拉萨的生态环境是非常的友好的是可持续的。它是不打任何的这些化学药剂的。高沙拉牛棚牛棚，凯拉萨的牛棚这所有的一切都是非常的和谐共处的 就动物和这个人类啊，都是在卡拉萨和谐共处的，都是吃的有机的东西，有机的素食。这是显示这个住房啊，在阿迪凯拉萨的住房，就是他们这些志愿者，收拾的非常的干净啊，非常的整洁，不会有一些什么害虫啊，一些影响物质的。现在大家可以看到啊，这个志愿者非常友好哈。所以我们都会确保他们一定是干净并且舒适的来让每个人能够很好的居住。所以来到这边都是客人，都会得到非常好的一个招待。大家看到真的是就从这个图片我们都能看到，这个都已经发光了都非常干净整洁他们在这个很认真的在擦这些住房的设备非常的干净。他们会确保这个干净的。这是在班加罗尔的一个志愿者的家庭。这些志愿者捐献了很多的一些食物捐献了很多的这些芒果呀，这些食物给凯拉萨。所以在凯拉萨这些农业呢都是受到这个都是给大家提供非常好的一个食物。我们有一个非常好的一个视频，圣尊尼希亚南达大师使用了非常多的这些药草。我们将看这个视频。我们稍等将会看到这个视频。这是在2008年5月18号。
இவ்வளவுதான் இருக்கும். சும்மா ஒரு படி தான் இருக்கும். பாரு எத்தனை அந்த அதுல முக்கா சாம்பல் இருந்ததுல அதை படம் முடிச்சிட்டீங்க. இவ்வளவுதான் இருப்பாரு. எல்லா உருளையும் அடிக்கிறீங்களா? எல்லாமே
这是在显示在做这个火供。
4 தட்டுல மாத்தி மாத்தி அடுக்கு. பூத்து வருது பாத்தியா? அந்த சாம்பல் இருக்கு பாரு, அந்த மாதிரி மொத்தமா வேணும். அதுக்கப்புறம் திரும்ப அதை நெய் ஊற்றி இப்ப ஜலிச்சு திரும்ப அதை நெய் ஊற்றி உருண்டை பிடிச்சி எரிக்கணும். சும்மாவே கழிக்க போறாங்க. பண்ணுங்க என்ன நல்லா பாஷம் எடுத்து வந்தீங்கன்னு வீடியோவை பிடிச்சி வச்சுடா, பிடிச்சி வச்சு காமி ஜனங்களுக்கு. அதுன்னு பார்த்து முடிக்காங்க. முடிச்சுட்டு செப்பு பிராஷ் ஏதாவது பார்த்து அதில் கொடுங்க. அடுத்து பிடிக்கிறதுனா அப்ப நல்லா வேவும். போட போட சாஃப்ட் பார்ட்டிகிள்ஸ் மாதிரி இருந்தா அப்ப என்ன ஆகும்? குழைச்சோம்னா அப்படியே கப்புன்னு சில பிடிச்சிடும். புரியுதா? பண்ணிட முடியும். மெடிசனல் குவாலிட்டி ஜாஸ்தி ஆயிடும். கியூர் ஆக ஆக இதுல சேர்க்கிற மெடிசன் வந்து குணம் கெடாம இருக்கும். சாலிட் பார்ட்டிகிள்ஸ் இருக்கிறது இதுல சேர்க்கிற மெடிசனோட குவாலிட்டி குறைஞ்சிரும். இந்த மெடிசன் பேஸ் தானே இது. போடாத, உடைச்சிடாத. நிறைய பக்கம் அப்புறம் இல்லை. ஓவர் நீங்க தெரியும் லட்டாடி பிடிக்கிறீங்க.
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Welcome back. Yes, I hope all the viewers had a wonderful. Yeah, please go ahead, Ma. I was just going to say that before we jump into the next segment, that was a historical moment when, or rather moments, a series of moments when, as all of us saw, it seemed to be such a casual happening. You can see just a so very informal, friendly, casual atmosphere, ambience in Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism just sitting very casually around the Homakunda and guiding the sannyasis as to how to make that Navapashana mix. And as you would have observed, it is unlike the only existing Navapashana structure that we know of, which is the Murti of Muruga made by Bogar in what exists today as the Palani temple. Other than that, there exists no such structure which is still alive, made of the Navapashana. And as Bhagwan said, the Navapashana mix which he made during this process which we just saw way back in 2008 was not just the 9 components which go into the Navapashana traditionally, but also it is mixed with 1008 Ayurvedic herbs, making what he referred to as the Sudhamurti. That is what is the constitution of this unique, marvelous 21 feet Anandalinga, which is standing today in the Vaidya Sarovar in Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham, and which, as Devi PARASHAKTI revealed, is the ship, literally the Adi Kailasa ship, which is going to take
阿迪凯拉萨这样一艘保护的大船，将会保护每一个人。
from this Vaidya Sarovar, from the sacred waters, or has a bath in the waters of the Vaidya Sarovar, will simply be protected and death cannot touch them. So this, what went into this magical constitution, we just saw a glimpse of that in that short video clip that we all just witnessed in the form of this, the making of this Anandalinga in
所以大师已经把这样一艘保护的大船已经准备好了。
老师，我来了。
好，谢谢。
谢谢老师。如果你来到这个圣水，然后在这里沐浴的话，你就会被保护，死亡是不可以碰触他们的。所以这个就是这个神圣的这个贡献，就是呢，就是大家都目睹的，就是制造这个 Anandalinga 的这个过程，在阿迪凯拉萨的这个圣殿，在几年之前的时候，2008年的时候，大师就已经预期到这个事件的发生，所以这个船已经建制了。所以说呢，女神也说，就算这个船长已经被驱逐，然后呢，但是呢，还是如此大的这个慈悲跟恩惠仍留存，所以说大家都可以在此受益。所以在下一个的话是这个保护中心的给所有存有的这个保护。 好，这是我们来看这个大师的这个贡献，经有各种不同的这个，就像我们所知的，我们现在知道的这个架构，就是 Navapashana 这个神圣 Linga 的这个架构呢，它呢，今天的存在呢，是为帕拉尼的这个庙，它的这个架构呢，还存留着以 Navapashana 来制作成的这个，它所制作的这个 Navapashana 呢，在这样子的流程，在2008年做的这个流程呢，这样子的这个，好，我们现在大课教室的内容重播了，就是说是不但是九种重要的这个草药，还有加上1008种的这个阿育吠陀的这个草药，所以这个独特的这个殊胜的21 feet 21英尺高的这个 linga， 在阿迪凯拉萨这个 Savayampittan 这边建构好的，就是巴拉沙体他说了，这个就是船，这一艘船，阿迪卡拉萨这一艘船要带领着每一个人安稳的航行。如果大家可以在这个圣水取用这个圣水，还有在这里沐浴的话，你就是被保护着，然后死亡是不可以碰触他们的。所以这个就是呢，我们这样子的这个这样子的一个殊胜的这个贡献，我们呢就是目睹到了，我们就亲眼目睹到了这个 linga 的制作的这个方式，就是在阿迪卡拉萨的时候，在几年之前，我们亲眼目睹到了这样子的这个制作，就是2008年的时候，大师就已经预知到了，他也就预做了，就准备好了这艘船，然后呢，女神也说了，就算是船长被驱逐出境，被驱离了，但是呢，因为他的这个伟大的这个恩典跟慈悲，他已经做好了这艘船，让人们来护航人们的安危。好，我现在看到2个镜头速度是不一样的，不过我先以大课教室的为主。所以说呢，所有的这个存有呢，在我们进入下一个环节之前呢，我们来看一下这个各种不同的这个国际，经由各种不同的这个做的这个国际服务来做的这个贡献，就是例如说是像这个 saffron 番红花，然后就是不同的翁，好几个翁，有藏红花的、红色的、蓝色的，还有白色、黄色、绿色的这些的这个翁，宇宙原之音的这个翁，它的这个不同的这个翁，第一个是致力于这个世界的这个和平，橘色的解决冲突；第二个红色的是就是解决饥荒，为自然的这个就是说这个自然的这个天然的这样子的工作来在蓝色的这个是为了防止虐待，然后白色的就是治疗疗愈心灵灵性辅导，黄色的是指阿育吠陀的方案，再来的话还有就是包括一些医疗照顾跟图书馆之类的，还有就是绿色的是为了环保在工作着。所以说呢，现在的话呢，我们一个一个的翁的这个单位会进去来了解他们分别的这个执掌。那第一个的话，我们会先来看到的就是好，这个是 Antonio Guterres， 他在这个气候危机上的这个讲到了，就是说我们正走到一个无法回头的这个地步了。所以说呢，他讲到了的就是说，在英国第7个集团的这个会议上呢，高峰的这个会议上，主要的这个经济大国领导人的会晤之前的这个 Antonio Guterres， 他就说过了，他很担心自从这个 这个疫情以来啊，然后呢，最大就是流行起来呢，最富有的这个这个是 G7的这个经济会议，世界经济会议，他说有富有的这个国家呢，已经丢了非常多的经费在这个化石燃料上的这个投入，要比在干净能源上要多得多了。所以呢，尽管他们要承诺这个绿色的自然复苏，但是然而这些富有的这个国家，他们在这个行为举止上却是反向操作，在这个所谓的这个化学石油上的投入，远比这个所谓的这个自然天然干净能源来的投入还要多得多。所以说呢，就是自从这个大 pandemic 就是大消融这个流行，就是这个急迫的这个状态，就是即使他们曾经承诺要做这个绿色的这个复苏，但是呢，真正上的话呢，他们这个行为呢，对地球的这个所作所为，其实根本就是还是处在于就是让人担忧的这个状态。然后这边有一个金鱼的这个图的话呢，它的意思是说，哎呀，我看一下哈，这个抹香鲸被冲上岸，死在这个岸边，好，在这个 Shell Island， 它死在这里，然后呢是计划要做这个解剖，这个是Oh my God， 这是2021年6月1号才很新的这个消息因为我平常没有看新闻。好，他说这一只动物呢严重的这个消瘦，所以说呢这个 Homo Stockless 他就说了，我们呢知道这个动物的状态啊，身体状态啊是处在非常非常差，根本就是瘦骨淋漓的这个状态。这个动物绝对是处在这个就是根本就是瘦极了的这个已经非常的这个很糟糕的这个很糟糕的这个健康状态了。因为他说呢，我们已经很多年没有跟鲸鱼打交道了，这些搁浅的这个不管是任何原因，可能是因为污染天气、自然毒素，但是呢就是说呢，其实是没有看到人类的这个，就是基本上是环境造成这个鲸鱼的这个问题，他没有看到人在，主要是不管是刚刚讲的各种的这个问题。那另外的这个红色的这个 Om 这个字它是由凯拉萨的这个的这个管理单位在负责的，这个Department of State 在负责的。红色的这个 Om 的意思就是说要为自然灾害和人为灾害提供救援的工作，要努力消除这个世界的这个饥饿。那再来的话，蓝色的这个 Om 是它这个蓝色的这个 Om 这个很可爱，小朋友跟牛这个蓝色的 Om， 这个印度教徒的牛是当做这个，它是被关爱崇拜的，它代表了这个神是宇宙之母的这个，也是宇宙之母的这个 cosmic 的形态。那就是说好，所以说呢，就是蓝色是为了动物权益和防止虐待动物在工作者，所以现在这个照片看到就是这个那个蓝色的这个动物照顾。那个所谓的这个黄色的这个 On 的话呢，它基本上是这个提供瑜伽、阿育吠陀解决方案和医疗服务，包括使用还有图书馆知识相关的服务的这个提供。那上面这些图就是在凯拉萨各地区的这个救灾期间设立的多种的这个医疗团体的之一，就是还有分别是2012年的这个，还有世界各地举行的这个各种的这个，就是它是之前的这个活动的这个记录。那再来的话，绿色的话呢，基本上绿色的这个 O 呢，它是在做这个为了环境保护而工作。 所以不管是有机水果、蔬菜啊、谷物啊，或者是凯拉萨的这个人员来种植，然后呢，以食物银行，就是以食物供应仓库的这个方式，向每个人提供免费的有机食物的慈善服务，通过这个47种不同的这个机构来提供相关的这个服务。所以你看到这个牛啊，他们怎么样的跟人互动，就是这边在挤牛奶，我都没有碰过牛。好，这些都是我才6月份的照片。如果我也可以有一头牛也很好。这些都是圣牛都被照顾在非常的这个很棒的这个地方，就是被当成神一样的来照顾啊。这个是2021年才6月份才照的照片，就是才最近。那我们现在来看的话，就是呢，现在这个世界经历了什么样子的状况呢？这个到底病毒可不可以从人传给动物呢？新冠病毒给人带来了许多沉重的打击，但是呢，人类不是唯一的这个动物，所以这个就是麻烦的这个地方，不是人类只有人类在受苦啊，这个病毒啊，在这个动物啊，然后呢，也就是对动物也造成了影响。然后甚至呢，就是老虎，他们也测出了，猫啊、狗啊、老虎都测出了有这个病毒的这个成分在这个身体里面。好，哎呀，狮子也死了，还有其他的得到病的这个，哎呀，动物园里面的这个千奈的这个动物园，那像。哇，他们也有测出病毒哎，然后就是像动物就出现了厌食、没有胃口、咳嗽之类的一些症状，然后就是还有 cougar 这个狮豹，就是那个有点是美洲狮，还有老虎，他们也得到了这个阳性。南非美洲狮，然后这些动物也都出现了这个状况。那他现在刚刚给的这个图，其实他就是现在就是快速的去带过，就是阿迪卡拉萨这些动物的这个生活状态，就是很好的这个生活环境，还有很自由的，就是很安全的这个生活环境。那我们现在来看的就是这个所谓的这个创造这个开悟的这个生态系统。开悟的这个生态系统呢，就是呢，它现在这一面呢，就是大课教室比较慢一点，但是我还是把大课教室的先讲完，就是在讲蜂蜜。蜂蜜如果是住在不干净的环境，它就会死掉的。好，它现在非常的快速在翻页，那我再猜是不是等一下要赶什么进度？好，所以现在他要做访问了。现在就是阿迪凯拉许的这个著名来分享他们的这个体验，所以说就是网络现在停顿。他们到底他们的体验，他们怎么做了这样子的决定，让这件事情成就，让这件事情发生，就是他们搬到这个阿迪凯拉萨去。好，现在荧幕是停下来的，所以等一下大课的荧幕。好，等他一下下。虽然直播教室的荧幕比大课快了半拍，快了好几个半拍。但是随后就赶上。 好，大课教室的荧幕回来了。好，荧幕又跑掉了。好，又回来了。好，现在是2个主持人。好，荧幕又跑掉了。好，欢迎每个人回来。我们现在有欢迎一个家庭来分享他们的这个经验。这2位受访者在 Tamil Nadu， 他进到了这个凯拉萨，请他分享他们在阿迪凯拉萨的这个经验。他现在是讲泰米尔文。我没办法翻啊，泰米尔文，等就听一下好了。我越来越喜欢听泰米尔文了。
என்னோட ஃபேமிலி மெம்பர்ஸ் க்ளோஸ் ரிலேஷன்ஸ் சிஸ்டர்ஸ் எல்லாமே இதுல பாதிக்கப்பட்டாங்க. என்னோட அம்மா கூட இதுல பாதிக்கப்பட்டாங்க மறைமுகமா. அதாவது வந்து அவங்க 85 வயசு. அவங்களுக்கு வந்து ஹாஸ்பிட்டலைசேஷன் கடைசியா அந்த ஒரு 5 days பண்ண முடியும். ஒரு பெட்டே கிடைக்கல. அந்த அளவுக்கு அவங்க இயற்கையா கோவிட் இல்லைனாலும் அந்த ஹாஸ்பிட்டலைசேஷன் அவங்க கொடுக்க முடியாது. எனக்கு ஒரு பெரிய வருத்தமாக இருந்துச்சு. ரொம்ப ரொம்ப எங்க பார்த்தாலுமே உயிர்கள் வந்து சர்வசாதாரணமாக பெரிய ஷாஜா இருந்துச்சு எனக்கு. அந்த ஷாஜா இருக்கும். அப்புறம் பகவான்கிட்ட வந்து கேட்டோம். சாமிஜி வந்து எங்களை வந்து காப்பாற்றினாங்க. பகவானுமே எல்லாத்துக்குமே பக்தர்களுக்குமே எல்லாத்துக்குமே வந்து அடைக்கலம் கொடுத்தாரு. அவரோட ஆலயத்துல வந்து எல்லாருமே வாங்க, நான் உங்களுக்கு என்னென்ன தேவையானது மெடிக்கல் கேர்ல இருந்து உணவு இருக்கிறதுக்கு எல்லா வசதி வாய்ப்பும் நான் ஏற்படுத்தினேன். பகவான் வந்து தமிழ்நாடு மக்களுக்கும் சரி, பக்தர்களுக்கும் சரி, பொதுமக்கள் எல்லா மதத்தினராக இருந்தாலும் வாங்கன்னு சொல்லி அழைக்கி வச்சிருக்காரு. பெரிய யாருமே செய்யாத ஒரு கவர்மெண்ட்டுக்கு கூட இந்த சமயத்துல செய்ய முடியாது. அதனால அதாவது தடுப்பூசி கொரோனாக்கு வந்து தடுப்பூசி கூட சரியா போட முடியல அவங்களால. இது அது முன்னாடியே வந்து வருமுன் காக்கும், நோய் வர்றதுக்கு முன்னாடியே வந்து எப்படி காக்கும்னு அவங்க எந்த ஸ்டெப்புமே அவங்க எடுக்கல கவர்மெண்ட். இது வந்து பகவான் இது வந்து செய்யறது பெரிய விஷயம்.
Yes. So what Aya is
他说的是，他看到人类在受苦，连医院都没有床。他看到他母亲的这个辛苦，他母亲虽然不是 COVID 患者，但是他有一般的医疗需求，进到医院他都很难得到照顾。所以说呢，这个病毒已经让人造成非常多的这个辛苦跟困扰。然后因此大师在这个时候打开了凯拉萨的这个大门，然后给予大家的这个祝福，不是只是给他们一家，是给所有的人类，都让大家可以来这里避难。他现在要讲泰米尔文。
எப்படி இங்க வந்தீங்க? லைக் வரணும்னு முடிவு பண்ணிட்டீங்க. எப்படி எந்த சிச்சுவேஷன்ல நீங்க கிளம்பிங்க வந்தீங்க? எப்படி இருக்கு உங்களுடைய அனுபவம்?
வந்தது பெரிய விஷயம். ஏன்னா வந்து தமிழ்நாடு லாக்டவுன் போட்டிருந்தாங்க. இப்போ பகவான்கிட்ட வந்து நாங்கள் கேட்டிருந்தோம், சாமிஜி எங்களுக்கு அந்த கடையை உடைச்சு கொடுங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு. சாமிஜி அதெல்லாம் உடனே எல்லாமே கிளியர் ஆயிடும் அப்படின்னு பகவான் கொடுத்தாரு.
讲得很快。
எனக்கு அதுதான் நிறைய இருந்துச்சு. உடனே பார்த்தா ஒரு 2 ஹவர்ஸ்ல வந்து தமிழ்நாடு கவர்மெண்ட் வந்து ஃப்ரீ 2 days ஃப்ரீ சொல்றாங்க, லாக்டவுன் ஃப்ரீ சொல்றாங்க. அப்ப உடனே எனக்குள்ள எல்லா வேலையும் டக்கு நெகட்டிவ் சர்டிஃபிகேட் வாங்கிட்டு உடனே
好，但是我刚刚收到通知，我等一下可能要回大课了。
எல்லா சொல்லுங்க எடுத்துட்டேன். குருவா சாமி
Yeah.
உயிர் பத்தி நான் கவலைப்பட்டேன். ஆனா சாமி சொல்றாங்க நம்ம புரியணும். அது என்ன நடக்க போகுதுன்னு ஃபியூச்சர் நமக்கு தெரியாது, பகவானுக்கு தான் தெரியும். பகவான் சொல்றா நம்ம செய்யணும், அவ்வளவுதான். பகவான் வந்து இங்க இருந்தாலும் கைலாயத்துல தான் இருக்க போறோம், நம்ம போனாலும் கைலாயத்துல தான் இருக்க போறோம். அது எனக்கு தெளிவா தெரியும். ஆனா சாமி சொல்றாங்க நம்ம உடனே தெரியும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு உடனே அதுக்கு முன்னாடி ஸ்டெப் நான் அந்த 2 ஹவர்ஸ்ல எடுத்துட்டு உடனே வண்டியை எடுத்துட்டு கிளம்பிட்டு அதே மாதிரி பாத்தீங்கன்னா எல்லாமே ஃப்ரீயா இருந்துச்சு. கர்நாடகால மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் இது பண்ணாங்க, 1 hour வெயிட் பண்ண வச்சாங்க, அப்புறம் திருப்பி இருக்காங்க. ஃப்ரீயா எங்களுக்கு ஏதாவது எல்லாம் நம்மளோட முயற்சி இருந்தா எல்லாமே கிளியர் ஆகுற மாதிரி எல்லாமே கிளியர் பண்ணாரு. பெரிய ஒரு விஷயமா இருக்கு.
哦，他说太棒了。他说呢，他得到大师的祝福。他事实上呢，他本来有这个困难，因为在封锁的时候他怎么移动，但是大师一祝福他，马上他说不管我在哪里，我就是要去跟大师在一起，我必须要。好，网络又停了。他说我必须要做到大师说的，因为这是大师的交代，所以他呢，他就赶快去做这个测试，阴性测试。好，他主持老师他网络掉线了，问到一半他就消失了，所以现在大家就看着荧幕吧，就放空吧 ，unclutching， 主持人不见了。好，好，现在我这边是没有荧幕的，是插播这个不动的这个屏幕，固定的这个屏幕的。没有声音。我先关一下静音哦，等他一下哦。好，说时迟，那时快，我现在必须要下线，要回大课教室了。你这样难打，感恩。
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nityanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadushnam Tattamasyadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimer. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
The science of power manifestation. Sorry for the technical glitch. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. So beautifully that Bhagavan explained about power manifestation is a cognitive shift and which brings so much of auspiciousness, abundance to our life. Whatever Bhagavan gives as a boon, as blessing, for each of us to experience that boon is the power manifestation space. The evidences for each one of us to experience the ultimate reality, and each of us can manifest the powers. That is why it is science. It is repeatable and doable for everyone. This is from the scriptural references. The evidences from the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural references, Vedas and Agamas, eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures. Apta Pramana, Aptas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, and the authority of Hinduism. They manifested all the powers of Paramashiva. They were humans just like us and had a superconscious breakthrough, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation, which verifies as per the Shastra and as per the Apta. Shakshi Pramana, experience of the millions of disciple devotees followers around the world initiated by Bhagavan, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Bhagavan has clearly told whoever comes to Kailash courtyard manifesting power group, my presence will be felt and I myself will be there to give them the superconscious breakthrough. Each one of us here to have a superconscious breakthrough, we can experience the oneness with Paramashiva and manifest as our reality. Not only just the small reality that we go through, but shifting the cognition, shift her whole perception of the world, removing all the incompletion and make us more and more auspicious. Now, Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana is a scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. The thoughtlessness. We don't need thinking for our living. That is the most beautiful space that Bhagavan has now proven by living as an avatar. Thinking is not required. He doesn't have any thoughts any time that they have measured. And how does he function? How does he function the whole world without the thinking? That is the science he is teaching us. For each one of us to experience that and understand the step-by-step process, how you go through your outer world, like becoming a doctor, becoming an architect, engineer, or other departments. Here, the science of our manifestation, you can be a superconscious being in all the possibility. You don't need any other requirement. As long as you're breathing, you can experience this. Let's go to the Shastra references. The Shastras are from the Veda Agamas. This is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness. Bhairava, one who experienced the consciousness. And Tantra is the method to go beyond the mind and experience the consciousness. Just a minute. Yes, this is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 82, Dharana 57. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, this is for the power of levitation. Here he clearly says, being situated on a comfortable seat or a bed, firmly cognize that your own body is without any support or base from anywhere. It is resting on nothing. By holding the cognition, when the mind becomes owned away, tired and owned away, then the thoughtlessness arises. Then in an instant, one becomes weightless and experiences the space beyond the mind, the space of Paramashiva. Clearly, Bhagavan has given us how the thoughtlessness can be experienced by each one of us. Even as science have clearly done this. They have made people sit for hours and hours in a room till the mind gets owned away, where they experience 3 to 4 seconds of thoughtless space. As for the science, we can experience much more as our reality, and few more seconds, Bhagavan says, 21 Shana, we can be enlightened. 21 seconds of holding thoughtless space. Wow, that easy. Yes, that is why they say it is easier than the blink of an eye. And it is quite possible. It is possible when we are in the Charya Pada, when we are in Vata Varana. That means when we are living that conscious space continuously as our reality, we can experience the enlightened space just like that. It is as easy and more easy than going to sleep, because it is also one of your state that you experience. So obviously we can experience the higher space just like how we go to sleep or have a dream or wake up to this reality. We can go into the next state also Turiya space. Bhagavan has given us so much of powerful cognition to understand that. Bhagavan beautifully says, Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, he told a story about a dog. A dog is biting the bone. Constantly it's biting the bone. And what happens? The bone pokes his mouth and the blood oozes. The dog thinks that he has been biting the bone. That is why the blood is oozing and licks the blood. That is exactly Bhagavan says, how we suffer and get so evolved in the suffering and then think that is life. Not knowing that is not even part of us. The bone is nothing to do with the dog. All it need to do is let go the whole thing and simply it can get relieved from the bone and not get hurt from it. But it catches the bone and continuously holds on to it. Same way Bhagavan says about the story of catching a monkey. They keep something for the monkey. If it puts a hand and tries to take out a banana, it gets caught. Leaving the banana, it can remove the hand, but it wants the banana. So it will not leave it. And again suffer that people come and take off the monkey. Same way in our life, constantly when we let go the identity, many of our problems will be solved. We get caught into the whole space saying that how can I be disrespect? How can I be abused? Or I be treated like that? Why can't I get equal reality, equal positions? All kinds of things which goes on in our life, and constantly the whole thing how we are to be treated. When we go on saying that we are caught with the bone, we are not to be treated anything. We are creating the reality. It's like you are the owner of the chocolate factory and you are saying, why can't you guys treat me properly? You are the owner. If you don't like them, you can fire them. And simply we don't do that because we think we are bound by them. And nothing is bound because you are in the space of Paramashiva who manifests as your reality. You're like $1 trillion kid. You can manifest whatever you want. But you go on holding on to a begging bowl and saying, please, please, please. That is where we are stuck. When we understand that giving up our identity, we will actually get the $1 trillion to experience the wholeness. But unfortunately, we are stuck to those identities that we carry, the Aadhaar card that we have, passports that we carry. If you surrender that passport, all the identities that you carry, simply Paramashiva will give you the visa for the higher Kailasha space. That beautiful space all of us can experience. When Bhishma, he was in such a beautiful space, he gave the world Vishnu Sahasrama. And when Krishna asked him why you couldn't do this before, he said the blood was completely from the food that he ate from Duryodhana. And so he was fully not able to express. But when the blood oozes out, when he was in the deathbed, from the deathbed, he was giving all the best thing to the world. So when he lost the identity, then the pure self of Bhishma, such a great person, but because of his unconsciousness that he was holding on to wrong things, wrong Vata Varna, he had to go through all that traumas. When he dropped that, he realized, because he himself was such a devotee of Krishna, just merged into Krishna, being in that oneness space, he experienced the oneness and manifested the power of Vishnu Sahasranama. And also Arjuna was giving him the Ganga water. They, just by the power of will, he created a hole and the Ganga water came to his mouth when he was in the, Bhishma was lying on an arrow bed. If you know in Mahabharata, he was not killed, but he was waiting for the time of the death. Like all the animals, you can never see an animal dying just like that. It'll go somewhere, and how they don't dirty anywhere, they don't die anywhere also. They go very careful into a lone place and then they die. No monkeys or no birds drop down dead in a place. They are very clear. They know when they are leaving their body. Only humans, we are so caught up with our confusion. We don't know what is happening in our life. When we give little more attention to our Paramashiva space, life would be so auspiciousness and abundance will start happening. That is what Bhagavan again and again says. We are consciousness. We are the reality. And we take the form of our body or others' body to interact in this world and manifest whatever we need to do. But after coming here, we get deluded that we are the body. That is where we miss out. We are not the body, like how Bhagavan says, like the quantum, electron, proton, neutron. We are a frequency happening as a reality. When somebody asks Bhagavan, how do you see others? He says very clearly, I see as frequencies. Immature frequency or a blocked frequency, all that is what he sees us as. Not the way we think of a shape, a size, and this is what the feature and all that. Much in a different quantum space, subtle space, getting more and more sensitive with life, more and more an action in detail, then the whole authenticity opens up as our reality. That is what Bhagavan has beautifully said. The thoughtless space will manifest the Paramashiva in all of us. Let's go to the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars. All of them experience the power of Paramashiva. Here you can see Sundaramurti Nayanar. He is one of the greatest. Sundarar was one of the greatest where he commanded Shiva. Not only asked Shiva, he commanded Shiva from the space of oneness. And deep dedication and devotion that simply manifested as reality. And Gajendra was sent to him to bring him back to Kailasha. And he is one of the most beautiful composer of all the poems. And once when Sundarar asked for the gold coins, and that he is going somewhere and he need the gold coins, Shiva gives him a set of gold coins, but he says, no, I cannot accept it here because the thief will take it. Wherever I go, that place I need it. And then Shiva says, okay, for that also. And then he goes to a different place. He said, go in the pond and look for it. He looked for it. He didn't find any coins. And he said, what is this? You told me you will give me and now you're not giving me, you're cheating me. And finally, he sings a song on Shiva in deep gratitude, that earning and the gratitude, Shiva melted and gave the coin. But then Sundarar had one coin to verify whether Shiva is giving properly the same coin. So he checks the coin and the coin is not same quality as before. And then again, he says, what is this? You're not giving me the coin properly. Again, he sings another song in melting Shiva. And simply the coin becomes the perfect coin. For what this is told again and again is for us to understand Shiva enjoys us more than we enjoy him. Just for him to hear Sundara, to get 2 songs from him, Shiva plays this Leela. All the beautiful space that when we are so much into Bhagavan, PARASHAKTI, Paramashiva, they are more into us, waiting to receive that space, for us to receive that space and manifest as our reality. Like your mother is waiting at the home after you finish the school. Not that you're waiting to go back home. It's much more the mother is making sure everything is perfect for you. That's exactly how Paramashiva in all the fullness is waiting for you to manifest this reality every moment. He says, every moment there's a possibility for you to get complete and experience the oneness with Paramashiva. And every moment, since there's a possibility, he waits there for us much more. And let's go to the Atma Pramana. Bhagavan beautifully explains the science of levitation.
Rishis, Nainamars, Siddhas, who have time tested
to move all over your body. from this point to this point to this point, the whole body. We have 21 points, 10 fingertips in the feet, 10 fingertips in the hand, and Sahasrara. In all these all 21 points, the air being flooded. This is called samana. That process is called samana. If that samana is balanced, is proper, whenever I give you this kind of one idea and ask you to sit with it, the extraordinary powers will start expressing in your body. Like a feeling very light, or feeling heavy, feeling expanded, or feeling shrunk. These are the four called anima, lahima, mahima, karima. In the Ashtama Siddhis, 8 Siddhis, these are 4. All of you are clear what I am saying? Anima, lahima, mahima, karima. These are the 4 important powers. First it will happen psychologically. Then it will become physical. See, you will feel little more than you are. First psychologically. Then even physically it will start happening. Physically, if you are levitated, you have a healed samana. If you are only psychological levitation, you don't have any wound in samana. But if you are neither psychological nor physical levitation happen, means your samana needs to be balanced now, needs to be healed. I'll now put you through the simple process, how the samana healing, samana balancing happens. But of course, you will go through a heavy process from tomorrow to balance samana permanently.
Already a
You can see beautifully how the process of samana balance happens, and all of them manifest the highest reality of feeling the weightless. The thoughts, beautifully Bhagavan says, how our thoughts is making us heavy. The minute the body, the soul leaves our body, the body becomes heavy. The presence in us is making the body light. The beautiful story Bhagavan says, how the Zen master was carrying a woman across a water, and then he left her and went off to the meeting, and all the disciples were there. But all the disciples did not look properly, and he asked, what is wrong? And then the disciple got up and said, how can you carry the lady across the river? And then the Zen master beautifully answers, I just carried her for a minute, and you're carrying her for hours. Who is carrying her more? That is exactly how we are so foolish. Bhagavan says, if we are suffering from something, it's because we are foolish, but because it does not even exist. As a quantum, as a frequency, where is that where we are having any issue? To verify that, he says, see if in your deep sleep you have that problem, then that is real. That is the check for you to see if you can be upset about something, or if you are not happy with something, or something is going chaos in your life and people are abusing you and not holding you properly, whatever it be, or you have a health issue. Do you experience that in the deep sleep? No, absolutely no. So why are we experiencing now then? How is that becoming my reality suddenly in this state? In my dream, it is not there. In my deep sleep, it's not there. So why in this state alone, I have to experience that? When you ask that question, you become more and more surprised with the answer, because that whole suffering disappears. Because you understand that it is not there but a projection of your own self. Why are we projecting that again and again? That is why Bhagavan says, because your muscle memory starts having the reaction, your bio memory has that reaction, and finally you are caught up in the mind thinking that is true and that is real. No, it is a dream. In the dream, if you're so annoyed, will you get up and have that annoyed? No. That is exactly is unclutch. Unclutch from everything that you know as a thought. Anything that you know as a thought. Very forcefully do that. And clearly say, hey, do not fool me. You do not even exist. Why should I believe that I have a pain? Why should I believe that I'm suffering? Why should I believe that something is being taken away from me? Or I'm not having a job, or my health is so bad? It's only a delusion. In the dream, if you have an accident, you don't go to a hospital when you wake up. So wake up to the reality that these are not, cannot be happening because you are infinite. Bhagavan has clearly shown you are not your thoughts. You are also your body. You're not even your body. Then what is that suffering in the body? How can it be there? And if you know even science, if you have 10 trillion cells, 100 trillion cells, which are sitting as parasite in your body, then where is my body? If even as science, my body is missing, the trillion cells are parasites, it's not my body, then where is my body? If you start looking in, you will get a breakthrough that you are not body, you are not the mind, you are also the body that you are projecting. And you are also the mind that you are projecting all the reality. That is Paramashiva and PARASHAKTI dancing the Leela for you, simply making you the most important person. That is what is the truth. You are this most special and most beautiful space because you are Paramashiva. So you are so auspicious, and hold that as a higher cognition, and you are the higher reality projecting all these things. So decide whatever in my deep sleep, I will only project that. That is Paramashiva space. That's all. Then how do I function? The function was also happening and will also happening in spite of you. It was happening. Now with your cooperation, it will happen more. So let's go to the Shakshi Prabhana and see how they are moving the coconut, not making it fall, but lifting the coconut. Even if we do this with the Rudraksh, that is beautiful. The whole science of power manifestation is so beautiful that something can happen as heavy as coconut is lifting in the hand. Now we are going to try with the coconut, or you can try with the Rudraksh. A Rudraksh you can hold in the hand and see if you can move the Rudraksh or lift the Rudraksh at least by 2 centimeters. So if you have a video recording phone, then please record it. These are extraordinary moments. And if you have the Jnananjan in your locket, please apply in your third eye and your temple. The Kantamala is given in your throat. Bhagavan says all the disease starts with the throat pain. Throat. That's why Shiva has the medicine in his throat. The Alakala poison that he holds, which is a medicine which heals all the problems. When you clear, throat is clear, everything, your body becomes so healthy. Everything starts with the throat, Bhagavan says. So the whole thing is when Japa, when you start chanting the Mahavakya, it becomes that it is part of your Kantamala, the Rudraksh, the energy. It's like a battery in your throat, holding the space of higher energy. All these Rudraksh are very auspiciousness. That is why you can put it on a deity in a temple and put it on yourself also. There is no dosha. There is no incompletion in putting your thing on deity and deity's thing on you for gold and Rudraksh. And Rudraksh is so beautiful. It takes all the high frequency and hold it. So you will not get upset. If you are upset and mood swings, you have buy a lot of Rudraksh and wear it on yourself. You will be in such a blissful space. You will always feel so complete. That is why Rudraksha is such a beautiful space, because it carries the bliss of Paramashiva. The bliss tears from his eyes is the Rudraksh. So you have to be blissful when you wear so many Rudraksh. We are, as per Agama, we have to wear 10,000 Rudraksh. Here, like this, 10,000 Rudraksh, so that you feel so blissful always, because any mood, low mood, it like a battery pulls you up into the beautiful space of oneness. So you can have a Rudraksh, you can do it as a group or you can do it yourself. Hold the Rudraksh in your palm and let the palm be flat on a surface, so that it's only through the third eye the Rudraksh starts moving. And if it can raise, that is wonderful. You manifested the powers. If you feel only the Kundalini energy or some tingling and energy in that point, that is also true, that you have started manifesting. More and more you start manifesting, sharing. By sharing, you start getting grounded into power manifestation of beautiful powers. Now we'll go to the instruction. Let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. And bring PARASHAKTI and Paramashiva into your third eye. Be very clear. They are the one who's manifesting as your reality. Nothing other than that is required in our life. Yes, nothing. Can I get my food on my plate if I keep saying I'm Paramashiva? Absolutely, Bhagavan says. Somebody will walk and give it. Whether it's Ramana Maharishi, whether it is Adi Shankara, whether it is Bhagavan. Yes, somebody walked with food and gave them the plate of food. That is what all sannyasi is supposed to not cook, is because they have to hold that space of oneness and simply the food has to come to them. Anywhere they are and every day. That is the beauty of a sannyasi that Bhagavan says. And all of them experienced. Everybody can experience. I am going to be sitting in Paramashiva. Will food come to me? Yes, it will. Everything will shower on you when you are in the space of Paramashiva. If you yourself have done so much, I want a plate of food come. That is the most easiest part. So hold that space only for few minutes. We are not going to extend it. Few minutes. Hold the intense meditation. Chant the Mahavakya. Your stomach has Jatagni, Homakunda, like how you have the Homakunda in the temple, same way you have the Jatagni, the fire, Surya in your stomach. So when you offer the Mahavakya, the mantra, which becomes Mahavakya, continuously something else happens. Like why do they offer in the temples? So the Devatas land and you experience the higher reality. Same way when you offer by chanting from your navel, the Mahavakya, simply a new transformation starts happening in you. That is the thoughtless space. That is the oneness space where the consciousness, you become the projector room owner, where you can project your reality and command over future how you want. Yes, all this are happening. We have so many references we gave before. Yes, you and me can experience all this that Bhagavan says. Whoever comes to Kailash Kotiyar, I myself will manifest in you. Bhagavan's presence is so high, all of us can experience that. Hundreds of you are sitting simply to experience that oneness. Why do you think that Paramashiva is not waiting for us to experience? You hold that oneness space, continuously chant the Mahavakya, continuously, intensely, and from your navel, listening to it. And the new space opens up as Paramashiva space for you to manifest. And Prasada will be simply offered to you as power manifestation. Not only here, your life, the bliss, happiness, wealth, abundance, everything starts showering on you, even if you get a glimpse. So let's entangle with Bhagavan in the oneness space. Continuously hold the space of oneness and chant the Mahavakya and experience the levitation of the Rudraksh. Now we can experience, even if you experience the levitation, beautiful. Now let's start chanting the Mahavakya. Make sure you're sitting in a place where it is comfortable. There is no sharp object or anything, so that you're safe. And let's start chanting the Mahavakya to experience the oneness with Paramashiva.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nityananda Paramashivam 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivam 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda.
Such a beautiful space. Whatever prasada that you received as power manifestation, the deep gratitude is one which flowers into more and more auspicious space. That gratitude space, when we understand something very important, like you become a parent, then you understand how much the parent and teacher has gone through taking care of you, Same way, when we become a manager of a company, then we understand how much the employees it is to take care of them. But when we are employee, we don't think, why can't the manager do this, that? We demand. Whenever you raise yourself in a higher level in life, you understand the responsibility, and that brings a huge gratitude towards life. How life has held you when you were not fine, when you are incomplete. That is exactly how Bhagavan holds us, all of us, in spite of all the foolishness we do, and come running with all our problems and saying, this is a problem, that is a problem, we need to be fixing. Beautifully, if we understand that Bhagavan is holding us and He is manifesting through us all the time, and all we need to do is have that gratitude space that Bhagavan will take care, and simply He will manifest all the reality. That is what Krishna says to Arjuna. There is nothing for you to do. Simply pose. I have already killed everybody. You do whatever prarabdha you have taken and carry it on. That's all. And you don't have to do anything to achieve something or correct something or plan something. Nothing is required. If the food can become blood in your body, if you can breathe 24/7, 365 days, even in coma, the breathing still happens. If all these are taken care, the vital things of your life is taken care by Paramashiva, why can't your food or moving this Rudraksh can be taken care by Him? Absolutely, He can take care. He is all available and all yours all the time. He is the only one who's available all the time just for you. All you need to do is look in for Him, and simply He will manifest as reality. And that from the gratitude, how much He is doing for each one of us is unbelievable. That is why His auspiciousness, that is why His uncompromised compassion, love, that is Devi. And simply she manifests all the reality for you. If you feel nothing is happening, drop that idea that everything is a happening, auspiciousness. And instead of thinking nothing is happening, you can see how is it happening. I want to experience that. When you put the how question, you are in much beautiful space. Instead of saying, why is it happening for me like this? The whys never get answered. It only creates us more chaos. And more beautiful completion starts happening in us. More and more auspiciousness. We are removing the block. It is overflowing in us, all of us. It is, Bhagavan says, much more than a nuclear force is available for each one of us to experience. Then why am I not manifesting? That is the question that we need to ask again and again. Why is that I'm not experiencing? How can I drop? How can I surrender to you, Bhagavan, so that I can experience you much more deeper and deeper? That earning that starts happening, simply life manifests. Even if you don't want, life will be auspicious around you. That is the most beautiful space for us to reside. It's like you're in mother's lap. What more you can ask? You are in the safest place. Same way, you are residing in oneness with Paramashiva. There's nothing for us to experience. Everything around us will be happening and completely in the great auspicious space. Everything that happens will be the best for us. We just need to surrender our identity and experience that oneness. So now we'll have one more quick cycle. Let's do the simple meditation of simple sitting with Bhagavan and holding only Bhagavan as our identity. Everything else, put it in your guest room. You can attend to it a few minutes later. You say you're in a call with the most important person, Paramashiva. So you're not going to attend to any other. Put away your gadgets, put away everything else. Just sit in this meditation, chant the Mahavakya intensely and experience the oneness and see what auspiciousness Bhagavan will shower on you. Let's start the second cycle for the power of levitation of a Rudraksh.
Nityananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Om
Nityananda Paramashivoham 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Nityananda Paramashivoham 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham 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 Om Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Let's go to the verification
process for levitating the Rudra.
So you can, if you have a video, please share the video, but make sure it is authentic. And when sharing, you share it to tinyurl.com/powermanifestation, and make sure the whole thing is very authentic and it has been nothing from the outside has added to it for it to move. Very important to make this as authentic as possible, any of the power manifestation, because then we do not have any self-doubt and self-denial in us, but pure space of consciousness which manifests as reality. You can share it in your page also. Billions of people are there waiting without knowing all these great truths that all of you are receiving every day. Even if it is hundreds of you, there are billions who are suffering without knowing all this. And simply by you sharing, all of us sharing every day, somebody will get tumbled on these great truths and simply will start aligning, and they can start experiencing oneness with Paramashiva. So please go ahead, share all this. It takes only a couple of minutes. Share it in your local Facebook social media profiles also. And tag it to your friends and families. You never know who is going to turn up, and never know who will be manifesting the space of Paramashiva. All of us are here only to experience Paramashiva. So with that, thank Bhagavan deeply, and in the deep gratitude, surrender all these powers and powerful cognition to Bhagavan's lotus feet. Again and again, when we surrender to Bhagavan's lotus feet, we expand in our consciousness, in our cognition, much more deeper. And thanking each one of you here in sitting and manifesting all these powers of Paramashiva, holding that beautiful space, the meditative space, and such a great experience. So thank each one of you. And let's end this session with a Purna Mantra. Before that, I want to remind you, there's a $sign where you can click and offer 1 unit of your currency. It can be as small, nothing matters, but whatever you offer the Kailasha space. Again and again, you are building your Kailasha space. That is what Bhagavan is looking when you offer the $. It's not the money he looks, but your space which gets expanded by doing all this. That more and more power manifestation becomes reality in your life when we start doing all these simple things. Yes, a BP tablet might be very small, anesthesia might be very little, but it has so much of effect. Same way, thank you so much. Let's end with a Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nityananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nityanand Arulvak and more power manifestation session after each of the satsangs. Thank you, Nityanandam.
Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. E-Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything served to you without you even moving out of your couch. perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, with the tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailasians. Even a malignant man, by beginning in the company of Satsanga,
Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvanvadidam Gagana Sadrisham Tatmamasyadiraksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamasalam Sarvadi Sakshibhudam Bhavadidam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
We welcome all the viewers watching us live on Kailasa TV, Nityananda TV, YouTube, and from various social media platforms with all our love and respect.
So we welcome all of you for this glimpses of PARASHAKTI Akashic reading session. As we all know, since the beginning of April 2021, all of us are witnessing the profound, extraordinary Akashic reading by Devi PARASHAKTI herself through the Nijavatar, through Supreme Pandit of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhana Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Parameshwaran, is radiating, expressing, showering boons on everybody, and a lot of miracles and breakthroughs people are experiencing. So in today's session, what we'll be seeing is the revelation of Devi PARASHAKTI, commonly for all the people she revealed for this whole humanity.
Especially on the crisis, on the global crisis, the pandemic of the COVID-19, where Devi herself has revealed a lot of cosmic truth and solution for the entire humanity during this PARASHAKTI Akashic reading.
So now in this session today, now we'll be seeing few of the revelation by Devi PARASHAKTI for the whole humanity. And we'll be seeing the manifestation of Devi PARASHAKTI Akashic reading immediately after the reading was revealed. So now we'll be seeing the first revelation.
Before we moving on to the first revelation, we'll be giving a small introduction on what is PARASHAKTI Akashic reading and what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan of PARASHAKTI.
So Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti and your whole brain becomes alive. This influx of superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energy that heal, empower, and transform our lives. So, benefits of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Having darshan or even a glimpse brings lasting transformation as cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. signs of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy generated by the avatar.
So Akashic readings from the cosmic archive. Akashic reading is not prediction, it is reading from the cosmic archive. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But in Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happening, yet to happen, are clearly already recorded. So that's a small brief on what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan and PARASHAKTI Akashic reading. So we like to invite all the viewers watching us live right now to join the live PARASHAKTI Akashic reading, which is happening daily in the morning at 6 p.m. Indian Standard Time and in the evening at 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Again, invite all your friends, family members, and whoever that you know to come and join live on the various social media platforms. It's an opportunity for all of us to receive the darshan of Devi PARASHAKTI and also to get our questions answered directly from the cosmic archive, which is a lifetime opportunity. So now we'll be moving on to the first revelation of PARASHAKTI Akashic reading. So we'll be presenting the video, the glimpse from the PARASHAKTI Akashic reading, and we'll be projecting the translation in English, and also we'll be sharing the manifestation of that revelation which Devi revealed with all of us. So now we'll be watching the first video on Kirimi Bhojanam, the hell that has been opened in India, which is revealed by Devi PARASHAKTI.
ஓடும் சண்டை சச்சரவெல்லாம் எரியும் பெருநெருப்பில் இருக்கும் இரண்டு எலிகள் போடும் சண்டை போன்றது. யார் சரி யார் தவறு என்பது இப்பொழுது முக்கியம் அல்ல. உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், எல்லோரும் நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். இந்திய நாட்டில் இருக்கும் மக்கள் எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். கருட புராணத்தில் வியாசன் சொன்ன கிருமி போஜனம் என்னும் நரகம் திறந்து நேரடியாய் இந்தியா மீது இடிபோல் விழுகின்றது. ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு ஓடிச் சென்று வருமுன் காத்துக் கொள்வது மட்டுமே ஒரே வழி. கொரோனா பெருந்தொற்று கொள்ளை நோய் கிருமி போஜனம் எனும் நரகத்தை பூமிக்கு கொண்டு வந்து விட்டது. அகோர தாண்டவத்தின் ஆட்டம் யாராலும் அடக்க முடியாத அளவிற்கு ஆரம்பித்து விட்டது. புதிதாய் உருக்கொண்டிருக்கும் இந்த நுண்ணுயிரி மைல்கள் கடந்தும் காற்றினில் உயிரோடு இருந்து மற்ற உயிர்களையும் அழித்து உடல்களை தின்னும் பெரும் வலிவு கொண்ட பேரசுரர்களாய் வலம் வர துவங்கி விடுகின்றது. நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். வருமுன் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், அது ஒன்றே வழி. அதற்காகவே ஆதி கைலாசத்தை திறந்து வைத்திருக்கின்றேன். உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ள வேண்டி விரும்பும் எல்லோரும் ஓடுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. இந்தியாவில்தான் இந்த நரகம் திறந்து உலகெங்கும் பரவப் போகின்றது. கிருமி போஜன நரகம் பூமிக்கு வந்துவிட்டது. மனிதர்கள் செய்த மகா கொடுமைகளினால். அன்னை முன்னின்று என் அடியவரை காப்பேன் சொல்வதை கேட்டு உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ள விரும்புவோர் வருமுன் காப்பது ஒன்றே வழி என்று தெரிந்து செல்லுங்கள் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு.
So now we'll be projecting the English translation of the revelation of PARASHAKTI.
All of you understand properly. I am telling good. I am telling truth. Everyone in India, all of you listen. The hell of Krimi Bhojanam that was mentioned by Vyasa in Garuda Puranam has opened and is directly falling on India as thunder. Running to Adi Kailasa and preventing it, it is the only way. Deadly corona life-taking disease has brought the hell known as Krimi Bhojanam to earth. The dance of Agora Tandava, which no one could control, has started. This microorganism that has formed will be alive in air for miles together, destroying other souls, and it will eat bodies. It has started roaming as great demons with tremendous strength. Understand properly. Prevention is the only way. For that, I have opened Adi Kailasa. For those who want to save their life, all of you run to Adi Kailasa. Only in India, this hell is going to open and is going to spread to the whole world. This Krimi Bhojanam hell has come to the earth because of the suffering done by human beings. Mother, I will protect those at my feet, those who listen to me and wish to save their life, learning that prevention is the only way. Go to Adi Kailasa.
So now we'll be seeing, we'll be presenting to all of you some of the newspaper articles which is published right after the next day, right after the revelation of PARASHAKTI. So we'll be presenting some of those articles. We can clearly see whatever the Devi has revealed start manifesting just right after the revelation on the Krimi Bhojanam. So we can quickly move on to the next slide. We can see whatever the Devi has revealed started manifesting.
So now we'll be moving on to the next revelation of Devi PARASHAKTI on 11th June. So we'll be now playing the clippings of the revelation and also be reading of the rough English translation.
Asking how will Mauritius be affected by COVID? Jayapriyananda is asking, will the Lord be safe in United Kingdom? Understand, keeping both of you in the front, I am telling the whole world. Only the places where multi-layered quarantine is possible. people can be safe this year. There is no other place safe in the world other than the Kailasas, which provide multi-layered quarantine. Kailasas also should be extremely careful and providing the multi-layered quarantine. Understand? The corona and ripple effects of corona, multiple other diseases which is affecting the world, multiple other variants and viruses going to affect the world because human beings have lost the immunity and rulers have lost sensitivity. They are okay to see multitudes of human beings die. Understand? Due to the multiple reasons which I can reveal and which I cannot reveal. The corona and its ripple effects, after effects, are going to be unimaginable on human beings. So all the human beings who want to save yourself, either move to the nearest Kailasa, which is providing multi-layered quarantine facility, or create multi-layered quarantine facility in where you are. Protect yourself. This year, focus only on being alive. Being alive is the greatest profit for all here.
So now we'll be reading out the English translation of the revelation we have just watched. You're asking how will Mauritius be affected by COVID? Understand, keeping both of you in front, I am telling you the whole world. Only the place where the multi-layered quarantine is possible, people can be saved. People can be saved this year. There is no other place safe in the world other than the Kailasa, which provide multi-layered quarantine. Kailasas also should be extremely careful and provide the multi-layered quarantine. Understand the corona and the ripple effects of corona, multiple other diseases which is affecting the world, multiple other variants and viruses going to affect the world because human beings have lost immunity of rulers, have lost sensitivity. They are okay to see multitudes of human beings die. Understand, due to the multiple reasons which I can reveal and which I cannot reveal, the corona and its ripple effects, after effects are going to be unimaginable on human beings. So all the human beings who want to save your life, yourself, either move to nearest Kailasa, which is providing multi-layered quarantine facility, or create multi-layered quarantine facility in where you protect yourself this year. Focus on the being alive. Being alive is the greatest profit for all human beings this year. So now we'll be seeing some of the manifestation of the PARASHAKTI Akashic reading, which you can see now in the newspaper articles. You can see that the end of England's COVID lockdown could be delayed by 1 month, as they revealed even the countries are extending their raising of the case. So we can see now that more than 8 million residents living in around Santiago must stay at home from Saturday amid raising COVID cases. So you can see now very clearly that all over the world, the number of cases is increasing just after the day Devi Parashakti revealed.
So we have just watched 2 revelations from the PARASHAKTI Akashic reading, and they have shared the translation, and also I presented some of the evidence which clearly says that whatever Devi has revealed started manifesting.
So we'll be concluding today's session, Purna Mantra. So,
and we'll be moving on to the next segment of the glimpses of PARASHAKTI Akashic reading. So we'll conclude now.
Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudakshade Purnasya Purnamadhaya Purnameva Vashishyade. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Dassat Sarvam Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashiva Padakaarpanamastu. Om Nityanandam.
Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Triguna Rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nityanandam, I offer my humble obeisance, my humble pranams to the divine feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, Bhagwan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam. I welcome each one of us who is various platforms, whether it may be YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Whichever the means you are sitting here, I welcome each one of you to this amazing episode where we are learning about what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan, what is the right inner space to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshans, who is Devi PARASHAKTI, and what is the guidelines for the humanity and to the whole world to survive this pandemic, and how the present pandemic is literally ramping the whole world, and how we can survive. What is the right space for us to survive this pandemic? And at the same time, what are all the guidelines which Devi PARASHAKTI has given to all of us? So without any further delay, now let us enter into the topic. What is Bhava Samadhi Darshans? Bhava Samadhi. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our whole being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of the existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness during Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have the glimpse of having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. And gratitude is an emotion which enables the reflection of the consciousness on all levels, whether it may be physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious levels. Darshan meditation is a preparation, helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time we drop the conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa, of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect that consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and lives of people around you. So what is the right context to receive the darshan? See, when we have a right context to do anything, or the very fact that whatever the Satya Sankalpa which we put in that right context will flower, will sprout. So to receive the darshan, what is the right context one should have? So I know you are the source of everything, you are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you let you reveal yourself unto me. Let me be in the bhava samadhi of you. When one have this kind of a context while receiving the darshan, you will receive the highest possibilities, highest potential of you. So let us now see who is Devi Parashakti. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. All great things can start only with Mother. Mother Bhuvaneshwari is the cosmic mother, her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. Sources where the big bangs and black holes goes on. Parashakti is the source of all of us. We all came from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, go back to Parashakti. So listen, we all literally waves in the ocean called Parashakti. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. It is like a wave, starts from wave, stays in ocean, rays in ocean, falls in Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, rays in Parashakti, drop in Parashakti, merges back into Mother Parashakti. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the Lord of Supreme Consciousness. So Devi Parashakti is the embodiment of Tyaga. So we have now the glimpses of Devi Parashakti revealing the secrets about the universe, about the humanity, about the whole situations which are happening by radiating through the Akashic records. The Akashic records are the cosmic archives where when the past, present, future, the concept of the past, present, future was not there. It's just the pure canvas in which each and everybody's life is written. So when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, established himself and
Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. E-Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything serve to you without you even moving out of. I am as old as sun, as new as sunrise. The various incarnations happened, gave a break